Oh, I forgot that I was muted. Wow. Ah! Oh, boo. Boo también. Hello there, Alja. Welcome to the stream. I still haven't really fully planned what I'm doing today. But the song bot is available if anyone wants to use it. What can I add? Let's think. There you go.
A bucket stream then.
Yeah, basically. Happy birthday, Stinky. You're the Stinky here. You stinky, stinking bitch. Oh! I don't know, I was thinking maybe doing some art or whatever. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I could play something. Truth be told, I have no idea. So yeah. How are you guys doing? I'm showing my face now. Wow, look at me, I have the little birthday hat. Second time I do this. But yeah, you guys can play some music on it. I'm going to start reproducing it. So that, there you go. So that there it's available and whatever, you can start to put it there. But yeah, I do greatly appreciate you guys taking the time to hop in here and say hi. Yeah, it's a chill little birthday stream. It's a chill little birthday stream in the night. Chill little birthday stream. There is two songs. There is two songs from yesterday. No, sorry, from the last time, not yesterday. What the fuck am I saying? But yeah, in case anyone is wondering what kind of updates there are, I also forgot I was going to edit a little bit my model on the thumbnail and had like a little ball on the left cheek because I had my wisdom tooth removed. It was so fucking painful to have it on, so I had to remove it. And because of that, I spent how much money? How much money did I spend just to remove it? Which is really fucking troublesome considering the fact that I don't have a job, as you guys know. You fucking bitch. Wait a second. Ah, you fucking piece of shit! What the fuck are you doing? Why are you being stupid? Why are you doing this? Stop! I hate it here.
Happy birthday
What
to the
the
biggest
fuck?
streamer ever.
I'm going to hurt my mouth. Okay, I'm killing myself. Why the fuck is this being brain dead stupid? Whatever. So it is around $450-ish what I spent to remove my wisdom tooth. And as you guys know, I don't have a job. I've been doing some questionable works things based on the help of a friend that has provided to me. Because like truth be told, I haven't found a job or anything, so I've just been improvising. But yeah, I'm thinking about what exactly I can do about it. Like, I know that there is supposed to be like a company here or whatever that should be able to help for people that are in extreme poverty or in a status of extreme poverty that is based on how much money you get, you know? And you know what? Do you know what the amount of money that I get is? As for myself, the amount of money that I get myself working? 0! It's 0! Isn't that great? 0! Delightful. Even though I'm finding other methods of getting some money. But as the government knows, I'm generating 0. I've applied to more than 20 companies, you know, companies related to animation, companies related to gaming, companies related to other things, you know, even like more customer service-ish related things, and I have found nothing. Isn't that insane? Nothing at all. 0. Anyways. So yeah, that is how life is right now. Oh yeah, and today I found something that was really fascinating. So it's my birthday, right? Everything is cool, everything is fine. I went to visit my parents for a little bit because they invited me to just eat something and get some cat food for my cat. She's currently sleeping as a stinker. Thank you, Gabriel Star. It means the world. I appreciate it. So, right. So that is the thing, right? I went there, and the only time so far that I've forgotten my umbrella, you know, because all of the last couple of days it hasn't rained or anything, but I've tried to have like something, you know, like an umbrella and stuff to be sure that everything is fine. Or if I know that I'm going back to my house through an Uber or something else, I don't tend to take the umbrella, right?
Happy birthday,
So,
Mike. I've been a whole year since I found your channel and you always give good vibes. Here's to many more years of good times and laughs.
thank you, Jacob. I greatly appreciate it. So here's the thing, right? I forget my umbrella. I'm outside, I'm walking to my parents' house, and then I think to myself, fuck, I forgot my umbrella. It's probably going to be fine, I think to myself. It's probably going to be fine. It doesn't seem like it is raining right now. It looks a little bit cloudy, but it should be fine, right? Just before I arrive to my parents' house, it starts raining on my face. And then I arrive to my parents' house completely wet. Just like a soggy fucking cat, you know? So, yeah. I sometimes, like, I know I wanna kill myself. What the fuck? And like, I make the joke, you know, of the universe hating me or whatever. But like, what the fuck do you mean? What the fuck, man? I'm just walking. Why can you not like wait for a couple of more minutes before you rain on me? Instead of like raining on me and making me be a fucking wet mess of a fucking cat person, you know? I looked awful. It was a fairly heavy rain, yes. It was a fairly heavy rain. Fucking bullshit, okay? Just bullshit. I cannot believe this bullshit, okay? So yeah, whatever. It's just, yeah. Fucking hell. But yeah, that is kind of like basically the thing that happened today that I wanted to say as a little story thing. It's like, what the fuck? I got a feeling that you weren't looking how dark the clouds were. Like, here is the thing. The problem that is here in Costa Rica here is that sometimes you might see the sky being cloudy as fuck and nothing happens. Okay? Then there are times as well when there is a chance that it is sunny and everything is fine, and then it starts raining out of nowhere. Like, the climate here is really bipolar, and I don't know why. Okay, thank you so much, Sonigo20. Hello, lots of love. Like, you know, there is a point where I think to myself, okay, yeah, maybe I should have taken my time to go back and then get the thing, you know, get the little get the umbrella. But like,
How does it feel?
how likely, man? How does it feel to be almost 30? Okay. Well, it depends on what type of answer you are expecting. Because year-wise, like how old I look, you already seen how old I look, you know? This is me, you know? So, truth be told, I don't really feel different per se. I feel kind of physically speaking similar, you know. Um, I I feel a little disappointed, I guess. I feel a little disappointed, but I probably
Bro, that
shouldn't be.
fucking pic of you mewing gets me every damn time, I swear.
Yeah. Personally, I don't know. I don't. Physically speaking, I don't feel that different, and I just feel slightly disappointed. Okay. Because I truly don't feel like I've managed to do anything significant, you know?
People
Anything
act like
worthwhile.
you're about to D1E when you reach 30.
That's true. People act like you're dying. I don't know. Um. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to think about it, right? Because I don't feel like a funny unk, you know? I don't really truly feel like an unk. Because I don't know. It depends on whatever you guys would qualify as an unk, you know? I feel like.
Nah, old Jen, it's like that with Sam Dudes is 29 and pushing 30 lol.
Well, that is true.
Curly is an unk.
But I feel. Maybe Curly is an unk, yeah. Maybe she's a little unk. Little young unk. But yeah, what I was going to say is that, I feel like it is a vibe thing, don't you think?
KACOBFERRELL-U9PM32.
Yeah.
Well, almost 32.
Algen is almost 32, that is correct, yes. But yeah, like, I feel like
We're
it
all
is.
unks in a way, chat.
I guess so, I guess that is true. But I feel like it is also like a vibe thing, you know? Because I feel like whenever we talk about an unk specifically, we tend to refer to people that are just like not really that bright technology-wise, gaming-wise, you know? People that are truly like washed, you know? And truth be
Even
told,
though I'm like the youngest one here, being 21.
yeah, probably. That's likely. I don't know if Sonic 20 is younger than you. I know that Chance is older than you. And I don't know, I think Gabriel Star is also older than you, so congratulations. And APC, I know it's older than you, so congratulations. But yeah,
I feel like unk is more of a mindset.
yeah, exactly. I feel like it is kind of like a mindset thing, like a vibe thing. Because, like, as an example, right? I wouldn't call myself a necessarily bright person. Oh, congratulations! So yeah, you're around the same age. Very good. I wouldn't call myself like the brightest person, you know, but I tend to have a fair knowledge of things, right? And you know how computers work. I have dabbled in Linux. I have dabbled in coding stuff. I know a little bit about music. I know a little bit about playing guitar. I know a lot about playing games. You know, I tend to be decent at playing games. Not that good when I don't care, but you know the idea.
Sigh, you and unk.
I know about modeling, I know about art, I know, you know, I dabble in things, okay? So I tend to have, like, different things in mind, you know?
Dude,
And with my computer as an example,
feels odd, but I don't feel that
if my
different, to be
computer,
honest.
if my computer dies, you know, I know how to fix it. I know what to check or what to look into and stuff like that, you know? I know what to configure and what to look into when I am streaming stuff, you know? So I don't tend to have those type of problems, you know? Now, truth be told, the universe still hates me, so there is still a chance that something stupid can happen to me just because the universe decided that it was funny, you know? But yeah. The main thing that I will say is that I haven't really felt
I hate fixing my computer.
It happens, don't worry. But also in your case, you have a laptop, so it's a higher pain in the ass, okay? Laptops are just more stupid, you know? But yeah, what I was going to say is that since I've been 20, I don't feel like I've done anything, okay? I truly significantly don't think that I've done anything significant or meaningful that feels worth, you know,
Also, you know how Alvin and
talking
the
about.
Chipmunks was using generative AI. Well, that doesn't seem to be the case anymore. The company who bought the rights has confirmed they won't use it for the reboot.
That's very good because nobody likes it. Woo! But yeah, so the thing is, right? When I was 20, I moved, I think, when I was 20. I think I moved when I was 20. The only things that I did is that I tried to
Companies
do...
make laptops unfixable.
Exactly. Like, let's reminisce of my past, okay? I'm going to show you. For this I will actually need to change my little account, so there is no way I will run away from all of my frights. As long as the voice inside me says go, I will always keep on running.
Companies also make dumb decisions like ending physical game media.
Doesn't matter who is wrong or who is right.
I'm talking to you, Sony, you fuckheads.
Okay, so literally speaking, this is one of the most fucking depressing bullshits that I've seen. But anyway, so can I see everything since it's my actual
Let's
channel?
not talk drama tonight.
No, we're not talking about any drama. Okay, so here, right? This over here is my original channel, you know, my original The
But
SciShow
it's
channel
funny to make fun
that
of them,
exists.
though.
Okay, that is true. Yes. So here's the thing, right? 2020. I placed a couple of videos. I did do like a couple of videos in 2020, right? But also on the other hand, I've seen like these things. This one, right? This video, like, let's see. Oh yeah, I actually did a lot of things. Fuck 2020. I hate myself. I did a lot of things. I uploaded a lot of videos actually. Now that I think about it, you can see that all of these ones are for 2020, except for this one, you know. But I did do things. Fucking dumbass, and I haven't done jack shit since then. Beautiful. Anyways, what the fuck is this? Oh yeah, I remember, but I don't earn any money with you, you fuckheads. Anyways. Okay, so I posted a couple of videos, right? But another thing that I find fascinating is that there are a lot of these videos, like this one we have two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I made like 7 videos since 2020 that are just about me talking about me being away and me not doing anything, you know, basically. And the main thing is that 2020 I did a couple of videos, you know. 2021 I made significantly less, that you can see over here, right? 2022 I barely did like 4 or 5 videos. 2023 I did like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 videos. Those were higher quality, and 2024 I only did 1 video on this channel, right? Now by 2024-ish, 5-ish is when I actually started with my current channel, you know, the one that you guys are watching right now. But I haven't really posted anything on it, okay? Like you can see, like these are the only videos that I made. I no longer like this video. And it has, funnily enough, videos in 2021 that I made, because this channel is a channel that I already made in the past that was going to be Sonic focused in the beginning, but I decided to just repurpose it to do my English stuff, right? But yeah, theoretically speaking, yeah, I've done a lot more content as a streamer since 2025, you know, since I started in May of 2025. I have done a fairly significant amount of content, I would say, which is pretty cool. But I haven't really posted any videos or anything. I probably should do more. But yeah, anyways, so aside from the little videos that I made on that channel, for my personal life, what I was doing in my personal life was mostly just working as a customer service representative and getting nowhere, okay? Just customer service. That was my whole personality. I was doing customer service. I worked for Amazon and other companies for like a long ass time. And I didn't really have any shot or option of studying anything that I liked, as I currently have. Hiccups. As I currently have with animation until 2 years ago, right? I started in 2024 in September, okay? And I just barely graduated, right? And truth be told, as studying animation, wanting to do animation, things like that, creating things with more oomph to them, has always been a thing that I wanted to do. Adding to that little thing, however, adding to that, actually, if we go to the past, we return to the past. Let's see if I can find it. This was, I think this had some animation on it. I think it had some animation on it, okay? But yeah, this is the moment where I changed my channel name, funnily enough. But yeah, I think it was like around here I had some art related stuff that I made because I wanted to make some videos. Funnily enough, I ended up doing those type of videos later, but whatever. By this point, like here, no, actually it's here. This kind of video over here is where I tend to talk about a specific thing. This thing, usually, again, this is since 2018, okay? I've always wanted to do some art related stuff, animation related stuff since then. And yeah, I haven't really succeeded that much at it. But yeah, I wanted to make like some sort of series thing, like a series of some sort, animation series, but I really haven't been able to. Haha. Oh yeah, some of the streams that I did before I moved here, 2024, even in 2025, before I even like started doing streams, you know. Funny. But yeah. I have another extra channel, funnily enough, which is the one that has the more art related stuff. I haven't posted anything in a while because I haven't done anything art related, you know. But yeah, this one, right? I thought of Lamau. I thought about like doing some art stuff, you know. And even 2018, like I posted like a couple of things. 2020, I did like a short animation thing that I was working on with someone else. Then, you know, everything else basically. Oh yeah, my animation demo reel. What do I have on this one? Does it actually have anything from my 3D career? No, it's only my 2D stuff. Fascinating. So yeah, that's cool.
Connor is showing how washed he is.
Yeah, he is. But yeah, like this animation thing, I made it like long time ago, 2021, 22, something like that. I don't remember. You guys already saw this.
Also, I saw you in the credits for Sonic Shorts Volume
That is,
11.
this also was around the time I did this one, so yeah, it was cancelled. This is an animation that I did do and finish and everything.
Love the animation.
I was planning on just doing a shitpost animation because there was a clip that I found funny, you know, and I kind of like just did this and did nothing else. My ADHD is a pain in the fucking ass, but yeah, I like doing animation stuff, okay? Like, if there are topics of stuff, like, I like doing them, you know? I just really haven't had the option of doing anything like that recently. But yeah, like, the last videos that I posted on my regular channel that are currently active, like my Spanish channel, do include, like, animation bits to them, okay? Except for the last one, you know? But, like, from here...
Speaking of, we should react to Volume 11 on stream. I think that could be fun.
From here, like, I like to do like a very simple animation thing, you know? I don't think this has any subs to it, right? Yeah, doesn't. But yeah, like I did some slide animation things and talked about different stuff, you know? This is when I talked about the actual, for real, first fan game ever made, okay? Because this is a game that you can play, it's actually a playable thing, okay? But yeah. Someone else told me that it wasn't, but no, it is, trust me. And this was one of the only successful videos that I've ever done. It just got 4,000 views. It was really good. But yeah. It even has like an art style and model of my character that is quite old compared to like the new one. You can see how the hair is shorter, it's a little bit more of a mess.
1987 exclamation point.
And
was that the bite of 87?
No. Wait, this was released, when was this? 1993. I don't know why I was talking about 1987, probably because it was related to the moment where the device was made, right? Oh yeah. This was the computer thing that was used for the fan game.
The
But yeah.
bite of 6-7.
Basically, yeah. But yeah, I made that one, right? Then later
That
on,
was
I
cringe.
decided to actually redo the video that I was talking about.
I'm
It
sorry,
was
lol.
about Christian Whitehead. Basically, I made a video about the first fan game, and then I made a video talking about Christian Whitehead because I thought it was interesting. I think this one does this one have subtitles? No, it doesn't. Well, I really couldn't care any less, but whatever. But yeah, I like making jokes and random bullshit about talking about different topics. The main problem that I currently find myself is that even though I would like to make content related to this one or similar to this one, which I kind of did,
Be free, be cringe.
which I kind of did with the video talking about Sonic Unleashed. You know, it's kind of
I
like has a
forgot
similar type of
Christian
thing.
Whitehead made a Sonic fan game, right?
Yeah, but also it had more things than that. He worked in a graffiti company. He made other things. You know, he was an interesting fellow. But I made this video because I thought it was like, you know, I didn't have any great ideas at first. So I was like, you know what? I'll make the video again because that was the video that I was planning on doing first. So yeah, and here we go. And then I made it. Okay, and I talked about it. And it went like shit. Yeah, so it wasn't really good. And then I talked about the Mario movie. This doesn't really have any kind of deep animation on it. It was just like a review thing.
Ooh, I didn't know that he made graffiti art.
Then I also talked. Well, it's more than that. He worked on a graffiti company. I don't know if he made graffiti art himself, but yeah, whatever. And then there is this video where I talked about the weird ass fucking prismatic sonic power, whatever that was on Prime, which was kind of like nothing. It was really useless or whatever. And then I talked about the importance of Sonic Frontiers. Funnily enough, this video I ended up posting it for like a challenge for like some other channels and whatever that were making like a collaboration thing to like do collabs with other channels or whatever. I put everything on the beginning, so I just cut that off because I didn't win or anything. But yeah, I really didn't do like a lot of animation on it, but I was still pretty proud on it. And I think this one does have, yeah.
Sin embargo, veo muy importante hablar de por qué Sonic Frontiers es mucho más importante de lo que pueda llegar a creer, en especial
But yeah.
de Sonic muy reciente. Así que
Early Christian Whitehead helped on Sonic Mania, Sonic Origins, and I believe Sonic Superstars.
Yeah.
Hello everybody, soy Snow, Side Show. Bienvenidos al
And well, as you can see, again, my intro has always been the same. Oh yeah, which I forgot. Hello everybody, it's Snow, and welcome to a new stream. It's my birthday, there you go. But yeah, here's the thing. Like the longest version of it is this. Hello everybody, it's Snow, and welcome to the Side Show. Welcome to the only channel where Tamer is never lacking.
He worked on Superstars.
In a way he did, because the prototype of Superstars was being made by them, Christian Whitehead and team, but that was repurposed for something else, you know. So yeah, there you go. Anyways, so yeah.
He also made the mobile ports of Sonic 1, Sonic CD, and Sonic 2.
In a way, also Sonic 3, quote unquote. Like, part of the project was actually used for Origins, basically. So yeah. But yeah, whatever. So yeah, and this was like the last one of this that I made.
Call it worked on.
But yeah. Then the only other thing that I did was complaining about the Knuckles show because it's ass. Okay. The Knuckles show is ass. It's ass. But yeah. This one is a ghost channel basically. There's literally nothing. It's nothing. It's a nothing channel, okay? Because from the 3,000 subscribers that I got, it was because of some support given to me by another creator, which ended up being not really a good relationship. But this was the first video regarding that. And as you can see, I have a high amount of views because of that specific creator. But yeah.
Oh damn, you're losing subs.
Well, I don't care, to be fair, and I don't really do anything on this channel. I don't really do any Spanish content anymore, so, you know, I don't really care that much.
Unless I
Ignore Simple Flips. I like watching his content. Like, in my specific channel right now, this one, I don't know, it seems pretty well.
2011, or it could have been later than that, Christian Whitehead worked on a concept for a mobile port of Sonic 3, but Sega said fuck you basically and told him to cancel it.
Yeah, that is correct. Also, we ran out of music, everyone. We ran out of music. Where is the music, everyone? Where is the music? There's no music. What happened to the music? There's no music. What happened to it? What the fuck is this playing even? Oh, it's not playing anything. It's supposedly trying to play something, but it's not playing anything. What happened to the music? Anyways, so yeah, again, the main thing that I will
Get
say about
wrecked.
being 27 years old is just that I feel like I've done not really that much. You know, I would like to have been able to do more by now. But I feel like I should also be a little bit nicer with myself because why are you so loud? What happened? Because yeah, I really didn't have an option, you know. Like a thing that I feel like is important to consider regarding stuff like art, as an example, studies, and how much you do in life is based on
32
how
and
much
I
of a
haven't done
shitty,
much.
it's how much of a shitty or complicated life you have, you know. And sometimes you have a
That
shitty and
mobile
complicated
port
life.
was eventually revived and was repurposed for Origins, and there is a video on YouTube of Christian Whitehead showing Sonic 3 working on a phone.
That is correct, yes. But yeah, I didn't really have a choice, right? I didn't have a choice with the family that I was born with. I didn't have a choice with the place I was born with, born in. Sorry, I didn't have a choice with the amount of money that I received or not. I didn't have a choice with the places that I could go to study or not. You know, I basically have had nothing. So, all things considered, I've achieved a little bit, considering that I didn't have anything in the beginning. You know, but it's kind of complicated to convince yourself to not hate yourself, okay? Because my therapist did tell me, she told me, like, you have done things, okay? Like, objectively speaking, you graduated. That is a good achievement. That is a great achievement. Not a lot of people do that, okay? You successfully did it. You did it with good grades and stuff, you know? You are a talented man. You have very talented projects that you can show to others, you know? Which I can actually show here. Haha. Take a look at these. Take a look at these. Oh yeah, the Connor model. You guys remember the Connor model? The Connor model? There it is. This thing will have some updates on it.
Cool advice from
Eventually.
her, actually. There are also prototypes of Sonic 3 that have prototype music that was made before Michael Jackson was involved, and that whole situation
That is
is
correct.
confusing.
This little animation thing before I even finished it, because this is not the one that is finished. This one is like the first animation pass or something. There is a blocking version, which you can see. This is how it works. The blocking of an animation, it tends to be just the main shapes, to kind of give yourself an idea of where things should be and stuff. Where did I leave it? Oh yeah, in the finished version. You know? Anyway, so yeah. I have my demo reels too. You know? Like, I've done things, okay? I've done projects, I've made
In
this
my
fuck-ass
opinion,
model.
I think the reason why Sega changed the music was because of the 93 allegations against Jackson at the time that were later proven false.
It could be that, yeah. That seems possible. But that was not changing the music, that was more so not explaining or not indicating who made the music, because the music was still the same in the game, you know? Oh, if you mean like the port itself, well, hard to say, to be fair. But yeah, like, I've made things! But I don't know how to convince my brain that I've made things that are pretty cool, I guess. Again, I feel like the reason why it happens, for me specifically, is because you can see this probably, guys. You can probably see this and think to yourselves, oh, that's pretty cool, right? But I don't have a job. I don't have a job, okay? I've been looking for one. I feel like I have skill, you know? I've been looking for opportunities. I've been looking to be listened to, you know? I've been looking to be considered in shit. Anything, you know? It just doesn't happen. So, that is what I think makes my brain think, okay, yeah, you've done things, but why does it fucking matter if you're not achieving anything with it? Okay, you make videos, you make streams or whatever. Do you get anything by it? Do you get money? Do you get recognition? Do people care about you? If you disappeared, you know, what would fucking something happen?
How the music sounded on Genesis, that could be another reason, but Yuji Naka just straight up confirmed when Origins came out Michael Jackson did music for 3.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I feel like that is the main thing that affects my perception on it. Can it be
We do
related as well
care.
to anxiety and other things? Ignore that. That was my. Did that show any phone number of my own? I hope not. No, I think it didn't show up any phone number of anyone. Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. I was just in like the picture of. Okay, yeah, everything should be fine. Okay. Yeah, no phone numbers. Okay, no phone numbers. Okay, cool. So I don't know. It could be anxiety. It could be something else. But it really feels like just not having something to like show for it makes my brain be like, oh, you haven't done anything. Even though that's a lie, of course. That is an objective lie. I have done things, you know. Do you guys have ideas for
It's
anything that I
really
should
odd
draw?
how they could have replaced the music at any fucking time and just didn't do that until Origins, and the prototype music in Origins fucking sucks. The supersonic theme is okay.
I don't like the Supersonic theme. It's kind of ass. They should have kept the same one. That is not a song that actually was made by
I graduated
anyone.
college and I still haven't felt like I achieved anything.
Yeah, that is kind of like the general feeling that I have. It's like, have I actually, okay, we ran out of music again. Have I actually done anything with what I achieved? Because truth be told, after applying to so many companies, and here's the thing, right? If I was told no, I feel like I would have an easier time with myself, but I don't. I haven't received an answer, okay? I've received like an answer twice from all of the other companies, especially the companies here in my country. I received no answer, okay? I received nothing. There hasn't been even like the decency, I guess, to even tell me
Here's my
anything.
thing: why change the supersonic theme for Sonic 3? There was nothing wrong with it. Sure, it was repetitive, but it actually felt like a song that fits in that game.
Yeah, like they could have added the little things that they added to the other one, I guess. But it's just I don't like the new one. I don't know, it's fucking ass. I don't like it. Like I prefer the original, especially because it's just faster. It was one of my favorite fucking Supersonic
themes.
themes.
Next year finally, and I don't even care.
Well, I'm happy for you. But yeah, in my specific case, it's just a matter of feeling like what I've done hasn't really provided anything significant for me to like show.
I will say I have heard the prototype Supersonic theme, and honestly, it sounds good.
I don't remember that one. But yeah, like...
Happy birthday, birthday man.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Grimm. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. It means the world that you are here. But yeah, like, the main thing I would say is just that I haven't really, like... oh yeah, not receiving an answer by any company just fucking sucks ass. Like, it really fucking sucks ass. Like, is it really that hard to just say fucking anything and be like, hey, hello. No, sorry, we are not looking for work with you right now. We are currently not looking for work with you or something, you know? At the very least with that, I could be like, okay, that's fine, whatever. But like not giving a fucking answer, what the fuck, man? Like no answer. Just no replies, no anything. You know? Fucking sucks. Not, and the thing is, it doesn't, like, I have applied to jobs that are not even art related, no animation related or anything. Which on the other hand, I would also confirm the fact that I am kind of like, that I didn't do anything. I don't deserve anything or whatever, I don't know.
Sounds like they are just ghosting.
But I also haven't received a reply from them, so like, what the fuck then? There's literally nothing. No replies from the art-related companies. No replies from the customer-related company. Then what the fuck is life? You know? So yeah. That's just life, I guess, right now. Oh yeah, we ran out of music. I'll just fucking play some random ass fucking tracks from somewhere. Shut up. I had Sonic Adventure music. Sonic music playlist, I guess. I don't know. Grab random bullshit from here. Shuffle it. Do whatever. I don't care. But yeah. Generally speaking, like yeah. I don't like this brush. It's kind of an ass. How do I feel about this one? Maybe that one's better. What the fuck? Why? Oh.
Think about the
Sir.
3 liters of water the poor companies would have to spend to ask an AI to generate a response to each person who they don't contract doing it themselves would lead them to bankruptcy.
Yeah, sure, right? Dude, what the fuck am I doing? Why are you doing nothing? Why are... Oh, I'm stupid. I'm grabbing the wrong thing. I'm stupid. Okay. There you go. Did I mirror this shit? I think I did, right? Probably did. Yeah, think about the poor multi-million-dollar companies. Oh no. Why are you supposed to think? Oh no. So yeah, I don't know. Like again, this year feels kind of like weird, I guess. I never really have been the greatest fan of my birthday because it always kind of feels similar, which is that I haven't done anything. Okay, you guys can add some music and then I'll play it. But yeah, let's see. This is the prototype, Supersonic. Nah, I don't like this one either. Sorry, I forgot about it actually. Now that you mentioned. But yeah, funnily enough, I also don't like this one. Didn't they use this song for something? Am I stupid? I don't remember. I feel like I am misremembering something. I don't know.
No, this song is unused completely.
Yeah, I think I heard it somewhere for something specific, but it's not really doing anything. But yeah, I don't know.
It was in the 1993 prototype that was found from the cutting room floor though.
Yeah, that is true. I feel like I heard it somewhere else as well, more than just like the song itself. But I'm just probably tripping.
It's just so odd that the music was changed so much.
Yeah, but also on the other hand, and this song is just kind of like mid. I don't really like it. Doesn't really feel like a song that is like really... As a Supersonic song, it just feels kind of like mediocre. I don't really know what to draw either. Do you guys have any ideas? Yes, you want to provide or whatever? Anything you want me to just sketch out or whatever? Hey, I forgot that this is mirrored. I'm kind of dumb. There you go. Wait, solve. There you go.
And before anyone says anything, know the prototype music and origins for the stages that have their music changed do not sound like the originals. They are the PC versions of the music, but different.
They are not the PC versions, no. But they are like just a weird one. They're just kind of weird. You guys know one thing? There is this little thing on the hair of my model, right? A thing that you can see on the on here, right? And even the other ones, you know, the little thing that goes here and goes like this,
We who
right?
grew up with the PC version.
You guys see this, right? They are C's, okay? They are actual C's. They are unironic C's. They are
They
unironic
sound similar
C's.
in a way, but they're just way worse in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't like them. But yeah, they are actual C's, so that is why they are there in the hairstyle. That is just a design thing that I thought was very creative. Truth be told, I have been thinking of like redesigning my fucking hair, however. I just haven't found any hair in particular that I like. Because like I think you've seen it, right? Like even with this fucking photo, right? Like my hair is kind of wavy, okay? It's kind of a wavy hair.
Actually, after listening to this
I have a
prototype
wavy
type
hair.
supersonic theme, I like the final version a lot better. This one is too slow paced.
Yeah, I agree. But yeah, like I have wavy hair, okay? I don't have flat hair. I don't have anything like that. And I don't
Stop
even really
mocking us.
have spiky hair
In
either.
case of doubt, go bald.
No. But the thing is, I started to get bored of this hairstyle, okay? This one that I have here. I've started to get kind of like bored of it, okay? I don't know, my autistic ass cannot really like
I won't go
survive
bald like
with
Sal.
it, okay? Because I've had some different art styles, okay? I've had different art designs and whatever, you know? Let's see. Oh yeah, that's a thing that I forgot. Most of my art just vanished because of the problem that I have with my computer. I forgot where. Can I find something? Okay, I guess there is this, right? So you can see it's more spiky and whatever. It's the art style that I mentioned. It's the hairstyle that I showed on the other videos. Okay, you guys saw that one. Okay. Then I tried to think of other ones that just didn't really work, I guess. Let's see, do I have fucking anything? There was this one, which was kind of like the original version of it. As you can see, this one is a little different than this one. Even though I kind of like this shape. There is something that I don't like about myself, and is that sometimes I go to the past, I look at something that I made in the past, and I think to myself, huh, maybe I could actually do it like I did it back in the day. It's like, fuck ass dumb bitch, you've done this before, okay, and you stopped doing it because you changed it to this one because you didn't like it, okay? You fucking piece of shit. I hate you. But funnily enough, that is how I decided on the jacket thing, right? Because
I
this
swear
jacket,
to God, I'm gonna annihilate my autocorrect. Don't ask how I'll find a way.
don't worry about it. But yeah,
No,
this
it
one,
looks cute, Wim.
this one, right, was before when I started to redesign my character just overall. I did the full-on redesign of everything, you know. Because before that, it just didn't really look like anything. Okay, it had like the I actually can show it. Simple. This was the art style that I had before. This was the design and everything. This is how it looked. But I didn't like it. So of course I took some time to think about it. And then I found this one, this kind of jacket thing, and I was like, this could work for something. And then I went to this one, which was kind of like this one, but more gray. And then, you know, I evolved and then I
Chat,
got
just
to
remember somewhere in the world it's 8 in the morning.
Hello there, Connor. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing great, buddy. But yeah, I don't know. I always find myself in moments where I think to myself, this is kind of ass. Like, I cannot stop myself. And I don't know. I feel like I wanted to make something with my hairstyle specifically that I wanted to be more, I don't know, realistic, quote unquote, or something. I don't know. Just doesn't really feel like, I don't know, a
It's
hairstyle that I
going to be
like.
1 a.m. for me now.
Yeah, that's true. It's sorry for being a late stream, but whatever. Yeah. Like again, I don't know. I hate the hair now. I just hate it now, and I'm trying to think of what I can do to make it less hating. You know. And the problem that I have is that I am trying to think of how to make wavy hair, right? Because there is a difference between wavy hair and, you know,
It's almost 12 a.m. for me, but I
not
don't
waving
give two
hair.
fucks smile.
You know? Wavy hair and not wavy hair, right? Because, like, I had this, which is supposed to be more of curly hair, I guess, in a way. Curly-ish, I guess. Curlier, I don't know. So yeah, I don't know. I truly don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And I don't know how to make my hair. New hair. And I don't know where I'm supposed to look. I remember that I asked once to Connor and Edward
Did you
if they
say
could
my
show
name?
me no, I talked about hair.
Also, I've been in a Sonic Unleashed kick recently and I don't know why.
Don't worry about it. But yeah, I thought to myself like no, sorry, I asked them if they could share me like a picture of my model of my me to kind of look at the hair and be like, okay, how can I use this for something? None of the two really understood. But props to them either way. Connor did send me a picture actually. He did send me a picture of something that maybe I could use, I guess. I don't know if I added this to somewhere else, but yeah. But yeah. Thank you, Connor. I appreciate it, my dude. Because, like, there is this, right? There is this picture that he sent, right? This is how like my me looked, right? Which I like. I like him. I like him. He looks pretty cool, pretty cute and stuff. But also on the other hand, I always think to myself, whenever I make myself, I tend to look really cute. And I think to myself, should I look myself more like a dead person that hates everything? Should I be more dead, alive, or whatever? But yeah, I haven't really like figured it out. Also, on the other hand, another thing that I noticed with my hair specifically is that it felt really connected to itself, you know? Because I thought to myself, maybe I could like divide some things and give it like a little bit more of a wavy thing, you know? But like, this is really connected, you know? You see? Everything is kind of like one shape.
Can you do multiple models?
I could do multiple models, but it's like I don't really have the time for it, you know? But yeah, let's try to use this hair for something. Can I make this bigger, please? Can this be bigger? Ah, fucking hell. But yeah, I don't know. It's because whenever I design myself, there is like a certain amount of look that I have to it. That if it doesn't look like that, I just hate it. Okay. Usually, that is how it usually goes. But I also been on a kick of hating myself, so I was like thinking of how I can make myself look more tired and annoyed by life. You know, kind of. Yeah, let's see. Can we grab this and use it for something? Because the eye shape, funnily enough, is kind of similar to the eye shape that I was already doing with other things. But mine is actually connected, you know? So that is kind of like the difference, I guess. Maybe I can use this for something, I don't know. Do I have to do more realistic eyes, quote unquote? Maybe. Maybe I should. I don't know, hard to say. Let's use this for something. Also, if anyone wants to give me ideas of what the fuck to draw, feel free to do so. I'm willing to accept it. I have no complaints. You guys are free to tell me, hey,
Dude,
fuck
I
it.
want Sega to remaster Unleashed, but I know people will say, oh, Sega will redub it, and I know that's the thing people don't want, but it might be the only way to release it again.
Truth be told, I don't care. At least. But if they want to do something with it, then cool for them, you know? Maybe we can use this for something. Figure it out. Let's see. Do I have this in a different layer? I do. I think it is around here or so? I don't know. Like, it's kind of difficult to see where the hair kind of like separates, you know? I think it was like around here or something. I don't remember. Was it like here that it separates or something like that? I don't really remember, to be fair.
I have come.
Oh,
The
hello
old
there.
man.
Hello there, I'm Polygon. Welcome to the stream.
I mean, I know this isn't possible, but couldn't they just rip the voice clips from the original and put them in the remaster?
They could, but they wouldn't do that because they are paying new voice actors, and those new voice actors would probably be extremely unhappy if something like that happened, you know? That is business. So yeah, this is a little note to consider. I'm trying to think about it. Like, there are things from this specific fuck-ass piece of shit that I would like, I guess. But it is surprising that he also looks cute, considering the fact that there isn't like a lot of anything on it. Like, it doesn't really go with the shape that I would usually go with myself.
True, but Tails' voice actress from Unleashed was in Colors Ultimate though.
Oh yeah, and that is true actually, now that you mention it. But yeah, I don't think it would be the same in this case because it's all of the characters, you know? And also, to be fair, Colors Ultimate is just a lazy port that barely functions, you know?
Sam Raid.
Damn, this looks ass. What am I doing?
Hello, Sai.
Oh, hi. Hi, everyone. Oh, I'm actually surprised. Hey. Hey, hello. Hi. Hey, everyone. Hi.
Sam Raid.
Damn, it is a sound right. Wow. Hey, everyone. It's me. This looks like ass. I hate it. It looks like ass. I can't with this one. Hello, Spike. Hello, Geek. Hello,
All
Jaden.
aboard the
Hello,
raid
Dee.
train.
Hello, everyone. Damn, you guys are very nice. Thank you for coming to the stream.
Also, wouldn't they have to
My
pay
birthday.
Jason if they released Unleashed with his voice or something?
Yes, that is correct.
You know
Probably.
what's ironic? We're talking about Unleashed and there's music from it playing in the background, lol.
Yeah, that is true. So I own Sam's washed self in that race with the drill wisp. I'm proud of you guys. Keep on owning Sam. Sam stinky, you know. With love. I'm doing a heart. You cannot see it, but I'm doing a heart. Okay. He's kind of washed, so you're supposed to like, you know, do that. You know.
It's like watching the Mona Lisa being
yeah.
painted.
There you go. Well, truth be told, I'm not really drawing anything because I'm just trying to think of my specific
chance
design
you're
stuff.
on mod.
Well, a skill issue then, chance. But yeah,
Welcome
hello
everyone, give this old man a happy birthday.
Yeah, it's my birthday. Hello, welcome to my birthday stream. It's a little late and stuff, but yeah, I'm just kind of chilling. I've been trying to think of some redesign stuff related to my specific model. You know, this one that I have here, that I made. But I really haven't thought or found a way to like make anything interesting with it, and I'm just kind of like improvising. But if you guys want me to draw something random as just to do, then I can do that. Or we can play something as well. I truly don't mind. It can be either or. I didn't plan this stream that much. I had a wisdom tooth operation 2 days ago, so I have a ball on my left cheek. Okay, I have a ball on my left cheek, on my face, which looks awful. You know, it is not as, you know, as big as I was expecting, but that is the thing that happened.
Speaking of you still
and yeah,
the forces dream smile.
Well, funnily enough, now that you mentioned that.
How did that
yeah.
go, by the way?
It went pretty well. It was less painful to remove it than it was to actually have it on my mouth. So, there you go, Chad. If you ever have a wisdom tooth that is inside of another tooth where it's messing up with the nerves, remove it, okay? Or also, before even that happens, just remove it, okay? It sucks, yeah, but remove it. It's not good to have those,
Sonic
okay?
Forces.
But yeah, anyways, for anyone new here, I guess, or that is wondering, when I did Racing Rings, you know, the little event with Sam and stuff, I ended up having an incentive, which was related to... Where's my notepad?
Speaking of wisdom teeth, I have to have mine removed on August 24th.
Right. So I had this little thing where I made some incentives to the things that I was going to do. I had Sonic Colors for the Nintendo Wii, which I already played and I finished, I think after 2 streams or something. Some people wanted me to play the Jak series, Jak and Daxter, Jak 1, you know, Jak 2, or whatever, you know, those kind of games. Because they had like a port on PC, basically, and they wanted me to play. Then I also played Sonic Boom Shadow Crystal. It was ass. Anyways, but we played it.
Thankfully,
someone told me to play Pac-Man, okay?
So that's good.
I don't know what to fucking Pac-Man, okay? Like, I don't know what I would play Pac-Man related, okay? Like, if anyone has an idea, you let me know. I have no fucking clue. Someone recommended the Championship, which is like Pac-Man, but like, has colors and random bullshit. I don't know. Someone told me to read the lore, like, story of the, Ken Pender's characters, you know, like the Ken Pender lore for his characters, for Sonic characters and other random bullshit that he has on. So yeah, that is an option.
Ken Penders.
Yeah.
Pac-Man World Pack 2.
Yeah, that is an option, I guess, but I don't have the game, so I could play the original version, I guess, if you guys want. Now, someone told me to play a Pokemon game. Note, parentheses, and note, I do not have a Nintendo Switch, and I don't have a Nintendo Switch 2. I'm broke. I'm the definition of broke. I have no money and I have no job, okay? So I've been looking for one. It sucks. I haven't had an option. But anyways, now then, we played Sonic Dimensions, we played Sonic 4. Somebody wanted me to do a Sonic race of any Sonic game with Sam. But
the original available for emulators.
This not happening. Okay.
Anything but Shadow Labyrinth is good for a Pac-Man stream.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Yes, probably not happening. So I thought to myself to play Shadow.
Hey, so I just wanted to say I hope you had a wonderful birthday and a great stream too.
Thank you. I do what I can. Just play Shadow Dash and complete the story. You know. Maybe that could be interesting. And there is this one specifically. The maid outfit with my VTuber. This little thing that I made is a thing that I made. I designed it. And playing Sonic Forces. Okay?
YouTube.
So yeah.
Stop. Fucking.
I'm thinking of
and
doing
no,
this.
It's not on your end side, it's my end.
Don't worry. That's a thing that I'm planning to do. but I really haven't had time to remodel my model. And also, I really haven't had like any hairstyle that I really like to use for it. Basically, so yeah, that is kind of
I
like the
still
thing.
wanna see the maid outfits headed.
Yeah, I know, but like it shouldn't be that hard. But the thing is that I also want to like polish. Whoa, polish my model a little bit, you know.
My internet
So
just
yeah,
fucking sucks.
that is kind of the thing. I've been trying to polish my model to make it a little bit better.
But Sai, you do have a totally legit GBA and a DS to stream Pokemon wink wink.
Well, that is true. I do have that. However, that is that like the reason why I mentioned that I don't have a Switch or anything like that is because I don't know if people would like me to play the newer ones, because I cannot play the newer ones. I can play the other ones, yeah, and I can play in a fan game as well if you guys want. Like that is also an option. So yeah, it's just newer ones. No, okay, no, okay. So hopefully, yeah, hopefully that makes sense. Oh yeah, there is the Sam little thing that I never did anything with. This will become something eventually, okay? I was planning
By
on
totally
making a
legitimate
Sonic model.
emulation.
A Sonic model for, yeah, things. Okay, so you're leaving, Connor. Goodbye. Goodbye. Ah, no, sorry. Retro is going bye. Okay, goodbye. Retro, goodbye. But yeah, this probably will become something eventually. Maybe I should just not be such a hater and just...
Bro, at this
do it,
point I'll
you know?
give you a Switch, lol.
That would be nice. Unironically. So I would actually go crazy because that's insane. That would be insane. That would be like the insanest thing. And this description is really funny. I don't know why I'm
Speaking of,
such a
we
hater.
have 42 people in chat. Why not show everyone the Sonic model you're working on?
Oh yeah, so this was the
Pokemon
thing that I was
Infinite
thinking
Fusion
about,
could be
like
an
for the
interesting thing
redesign
to
of the model.
stream.
That could be a possibility. Oh yeah, so for anyone that is here and is interested, I'm a modeler, an artist, an animator, and all of the other things. You probably saw my credits on the last Sonic Shorts if you watched it. Unfortunately, I didn't animate anything on it, but I probably should have something for 12. Okay, now where the hell is this? And in the last couple of streams, I've been making a Sonic model. Okay, I'm from scratch, starting from the sculpture to anything else. So yeah, I'm going to show that little thing. Just give me a little second while it opens. Honda Accord. Yeah, goodbye, Chance. You're a Honda Accord. Congratulations. Hello, kitty cat. How are you? How are you, Nina? So, this thing over here. It doesn't have a lot of progress on it, but it's just the model that I was making for Sonic, okay? Usually, when you are making a model that is more high quality, you know, that is more HD and stuff, you start with the sculpture. The sculpture process tends to be kind of close to what you would be doing if you were like sculpting actually in real life, but in a computer. You start with blocking, just basic shapes as to where things are going to go, and then you start to actually do the details and everything like that, you know? So yeah, this is my current progress on the Sonic model, okay? I made sure that all of the location of the spikes made sense to how I wanted them to be. There is a perfect shape of the 3 on the side. You can see here on the top that little like shadow of it, which is very cool. Maybe I could make the ears be a little bit more pointy upwards, because that way they would be more visible on the side profile, you know? Maybe that would be nice. But yeah, on the back they look pretty fine, all things
Now
considered.
we should mention, chat, this model won't be one-to-one. It will be close, though, like with the eyebrows, they are a little different.
Yeah, like this model specifically, to be fair, the inspiration that I have for it is that I based it on Yuekawa's art. Like, I was actually looking at all the art pieces that he had. You know, like this is an example, right? I still have this open, so I can show it. Like this type of thing, you know? This type of art pieces and other things, you know? Like, I had one specifically that I really liked. Where is it? I'll find it. Where is it? This one. Right? This kind of art pieces, okay?
It's
Are the ones that
basically
I've
a
been
modern
watching.
version of the adventure model in the styles I mentioned.
Basically. Hello, colleague. Long time no see. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes.
Better than the Forces model, and it isn't even finished.
Yeah. So yeah,
This
that
model
is kind of
does
like.
look awesome, by the way. I can definitely see the Ukawa inspiration.
So yeah.
Can't wait to see it finished.
So yeah, you can see like the differences, and kind of like just being sure that I kind of like follow this as my basis, I guess. So as an example, that is why the muscle curve is smaller, significantly speaking, compared to, you know, like the more modern designs or anything like that, you know? I just really want it to look like that. So that's kind of like the main thing that I've done. But yeah. This is the software that I use for sculpting, basically. It is a very cool software. It's really expensive, but I have it 100%
style
legally.
is my favorite style for Sonic, and I wish we had a game like that.
Yeah, I agree. So yeah, this is kind of like the little model that I've been working on my own time and stuff. And yeah. Does that look better on the side? Well, it kind of looks more, you know, it has more of a visibility to it. Like the ears are pretty big, but yeah. Yeah, so that is kind of like my inspiration behind it. There is some philosophy on how I made the model as well, following like old Sonic design things. So as an example, one of the main things that you will notice is that the spikes, even though they look pretty like soft and not really spiky, let's say right now, the way that they are, this shape is supposed to be closer to a star, how the original Sonic design, like even when he was classic Sonic, was thought of, which was the idea of having it be closer to like a star design, okay? That was kind of like the idea. I also worked on this specific side of it, which is being sure that the shape on the side is as perfect as it can be.
I just
Oh, I
now
think
realized
about
his
something.
ears are huge, lol.
Yeah, he has big ears compared to most other models, and I have an idea of how to fix it to make them smaller now that I think about it. But yeah, compared to the other ones, these ones are a little bit bigger, and I know how to fix this. You just like decrease the size of this a little bit to make it more visible. Haha. Yes. Good. But yeah. Why are you making that terrorist real? Because I want to! Because I want to make him real. Be a real boy. A real creation of myself. Of my own making. But yeah. Maybe indeed I can like decrease the size of this a little bit, make it more droopy. And that way the little ears
What are
can
they
be more
talking
visible.
about?
I don't know.
Live brain reduction surgery.
Well, to be fair, the size of the head is like
What is
here.
the context?
Okay? I don't know. That's what someone said on Twitch. I don't know why you ask me. But yeah, generally speaking, this is
I'm so confused.
how it goes. Okay. Oh yeah, I could also probably do some adjustments on the top side, because these ones are being a little bit too much, you know. I'm broken poor, so you're Spider-Man basically. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I had amazing powers, but I'm like Spider-Man without his powers. You know? That's just generally speaking how life goes, you know. I'm the definition of the broke artist, like unironically. Which is kind of like funny in a way. Humorous in a way. Thank you so much, Silo Sandman. Thank you, I appreciate it. Very nice, very nice. So yeah, maybe something like that. Again, I don't really want the spikes to be too insanely big. Mostly because I should also probably consider the way that this looks on the top. Like a little bit, even though it's probably not that relevant.
Apparently there's been rumors that after Avengers Secret Wars Tom Holland won't be Spider-Man anymore, but I don't believe that, lol.
Yeah, I don't think that is true.
Random
That's probably
topic,
just random.
but what do you think of Spain winning the World Cup?
Oh yeah, the World Cup. Thank you for letting me know. I'm not really a football guy. However, I will say that I do like the idea that they won. Because I don't know, I'm not, again, I'm not really that much of a football guy, but it really did seem like the whatever was happening on the on there was a little
Also, I
you
just
know.
found out the man is fucking 30 years old.
Oh yeah, he is. He's as old as my brother, basically. Just yeah, sometimes genes are like that. But yeah, I'm happy for Spain. It feels like they deserve it a little bit more than Spain to sorry, than Argentina to me specifically. You know. At least to me, that is just how I feel about it. You know. I don't know how you guys think about it, but yeah. 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 He looks like a baby face. He has a baby face. My buddy has a baby face. Yeah, maybe I'm going a little crazy with how this looks. I shouldn't really concern myself that much. But yeah, it is actually kind of similar to Dylan, funnily enough. My boy Dylan also looks like he's still in his 20s. So yeah, genes can do that thing to you, okay? But yeah, I need cheese nachos. That would be nice, honestly. I just really cannot eat anything significant right now because of the tooth situation. Now, how do we feel about the profile? Do we like it? Do we think he should have more pointier ears? Should he have more pointier ears? Like, I feel like they're pretty visible, and I don't think in a 3D environment I will be successful at making them that more visible, you know? To be
People
fair.
who say Tom Holland is a bad Spider-Man don't know ball, just saying.
Yeah, that's fair. I actually think that the art that I had, which isn't really that much of an inspiration to this model, but it has some things that I think of. Oh yeah, I forgot, I made this art piece. I just never really did anything with it. It's just like a little sketch that I was doing to practice my how much I can do this, you know. This was with no reference. I didn't actually watch any art reference by this as an example. I just made it myself and thought to myself, does it look like it? I think it does. Where is it? Sonic Reason. Okay, here. No, actually, funnily enough, it doesn't really have that. It just barely shows on it. Okay. Okay, so I think it should be fine. I think so.
I do know that after Secret Wars Disney is recasting some actors for the reboot.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
I feel the ears could be a little bit further to make them visible for the side profile.
That is what I was thinking. But the thing is that like there are some compromises that have to be made in 3D, right? Because I don't really want them to be too much, you know. Here is the thing, let me see. Where is it? Do I have the ball somewhere? The sphere, basic shapes. Show me the basic shapes, thank you. Sphere. Not the square, just the sphere. Okay, so let's turn off this fucker. Oh yeah, there's kind of like the shape of the head. By the way, welcome to this skull of Sonic. This is how it looks. Okay, I'm pretty sure they say that he's a bad Spider-Man because of his first 2 movies, where he's dependent on Star Tech, and wasn't a similar study in Andrew's take on the character. To be fair, I do feel like it is a little bit more interesting to me as a concept. It feels closer to Spider-Man, even though it has those changes, you know, to himself. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people don't like him because of how he's just a chill dude, I guess, more kid-like, I guess. I don't know. This is kind of like the idea that I have, right? Like pointing them a little bit more.
But the Avengers Doomsday trailer though, pretty fire, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I think it still looks pretty solid, all things considered. right? I feel like they are a little too pointy, but I don't know how you guys think about it, okay? I feel like this is going a little too on its own way. Where is the art? Is it really? To be fair...
The trailer didn't really hit me MGL.
Actually, maybe more forward is the thing that I have to do.
It just worries me that Disney is a little too confident in this movie though.
Yeah. Something like this, maybe? Okay, let's see. Funnily enough, Sonic is indeed a little bit of a difficult
trailer
character.
already.
Yeah, there is a trailer that they showed. Yeah, I felt like maybe something like that is better. Have it in more front. Right. Should I put a little bit more
This song
forward?
is so underrated.
Yeah, I think so.
Also, Izuka did an interview recently that the story for the next game will be very story-driven, which gives me high hopes.
Yeah, I agree. It's a very cool thing. Yeah. You're supposed to have his ears more in the front now that I think about it. Actually, kind of like there? More in front? Like there? This is a good place for them, however. They're going a little too out. Something like there, I think, maybe? I know that this looks kind of insane to some people. They're like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you going so crazy with just the
Don't get
ears?
me wrong,
Okay?
Frontier's story was fucking amazing, but it did have flaws, but I enjoyed it, and I hope if Ian is writing the next game he tones down the references.
Yeah, it probably is, because I feel like most of the new projects that he has worked on afterwards don't have those same issues, you know? But yeah, I'm interested in learning about the new projects and whatever they have planned for them. Yeah, I feel like this is pretty fine. Okay, I feel like that is pretty fine. They are pretty visible on the front. They are closer to the front, and based on the art piece that we have as a point of reference, they are kind of like around there. Kind of like around there, I would say. I know that they look kind of weird here specifically, but when I connect them, I can make a more connected shape, basically.
Can
Make
I
it
be
look
real?
better.
I think flaws make games more interesting.
I guess in a way that's true. Maybe I should move my webcam. Here we go. Can I? There you go. Kind of?
Like if they're going for a light, mature route for the Sonic stories, I'd be totally down for that. I'm alert for now so I can lock in on some work I need to get done. Just wanted to say RQ that I hope that you had a great birthday, Sai.
Thank you.
Hot
It's the word.
take, free Riders Ost is better than Riders ZG Ost.
I don't agree at all. That is that is a hot take and a half. Okay, that is not real. Okay, colleague, that is not real. I'm sorry, but that no. Okay, no. Like this song is very good. I like Free. That's a very cool song and everything, but that is kind of like no. Okay, no. I'm sorry. Like Zero Gravity. Here's the thing, right,
No
guys?
Zero Gravity is better than Free Riders.
The way that I feel about the OST for music in the Riders series is that I would play Zero Gravity as the first one, probably regular Riders as the second one, and then Free Riders. Okay, because the thing is that Free Riders doesn't really seem to fully understand what the hell is doing. Because like the music that they choose, there is one music specific, one song that pisses me off. Okay, let's see, I can find it. I'll find it, okay? I'll find it for you guys and I'll show it, okay? Give me a second. Sonic Free Riders OST. Let's see if I can fucking find it. Okay, show me the song. Where is it? What was the name of it? Was it this one? Yeah, I fucking hate this song. Like, think of the following thing, okay? You are a future rider of the galaxy, okay? You are going through the future and moving through the future and like racing in the future, okay?
Free Riders is just as in general because it's on the box kinetic.
Yeah. Okay, so imagine that you're moving through the future. You're riding on like futuristic boards that can like float, you know, and use like anti-gravity systems and whatever. And this is a song that starts playing. Like, why? Why? Who was like, oh yeah, cowboys,
Also,
cowboys
this song
in
is
space.
fucking ass.
Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense.
I hate it.
Like, the song itself truly pisses me off. It's like, why is this song here? Okay.
Crush
Just wanted to stop by
making music for
real quick
Sonic
and say
games
happy birthday
because
before
they
I
knew
sleep.
they
Thank you
couldn't
guys, studios. I
compete
really
with this
appreciate it.
beat.
Stop making music for Sonic games because they knew they could. Yeah, sure. Whatever makes you sleep there, Mr. Grimm. Whatever makes you sleep through. But yeah, this song is just insane. Like, I don't understand it.
Excuse me. Crush 40 is better than this trash.
No, yeah, that is the joke. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, I'm using the wrong brush. Okay.
Hot
But,
take.
like-
Shattered Crystal is good.
No. Stop it! Stop! Stop! Stop with your takes, okay? No, stop it now. I'll call the police on you. I'll call the police on you. Shark Crystal is ass, okay? I hated the fucking thing.
Old Gen that is a shit. Take Fire and Ice is better.
Yeah, that's true. I do agree with that one. What the hell was I?
Can't handle peak.
Little Peaky says, "Yeah, sure, buddy. Whatever allows you to sleep at night, okay?"
Hot take. Sonic Boom never was bad.
Yeah, sure. Sonic Boom was never bad. Unfortunately, that is not true. That is the antithesis of Sonic Boom. Okay, like the show was pretty fine,
Lol.
you know.
This song sounds like it would be in a nursing home.
For bingo or something, you know. Bingo! And then people start dancing to it. Dude, this is insane.
Hot take. Sai is a pee pee poo poo head.
How dare you? How dare you? You're fired. How could you? You're so evil and mean and evil and mean. How can you say such hurtful word as pee pee poo poo? Okay, that is so not
I mean,
right.
I'm not wrong now.
Yeah, truly told is like again and
You are
again,
banned,
right?
Old Gen.
When we listen to music, right, and we go to like writers Zero Gravity host, okay, right? Like we go
No
that
reverse.
one, right? Hello
Good
there,
evening,
Passive.
boys and girls. Danganronpa Execution BGM at
Like-
track.
Think about it, right?
Ah, D.
Okay, sorry, that is just the thing. Where is it? Here it is. Like what
Like
feels?
genuinely this sounds like something someone would listen to while yelling at kids to get off their lawn.
Yeah. Like listen to this one in comparison, right? Let's think about space.
Hot
Let's think
take,
about
Sonic Forces at peak level design.
Jesus Christ. Like, are we doing hot takes or are we doing delusional takes? Okay, what is happening? Are we actually talking about hot takes or just delusional? Okay, are we just being delusional? Is that the point of this? Is that our purpose right now? Let's just be delusional together. Hello Nina, welcome back. There she goes. Wait a fucking second. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, then it's fine. Just this looked a little weird on that side. Yeah, I can see. Okay. Some little troubles. Got an ad break. Sorry to hear that, but that actually helps me because Twitch is the only place that actually gives me money because YouTube doesn't, but Twitch does. Did you guys know? I'm an affiliate in Twitch, so I actually can get ad revenue there.
I'm in middle of packing up my stuff for new house. I'm a move-in soon by next week.
Oh, congratulations! I'm
Fuck.
proud of you, buddy.
No. Forces is ass, the level design is shit, Sonic controls like booty, classic Sonic didn't need to be there, the music is fine and the avatar character didn't fucking speak a word of English.
That is true. That
Yeah,
is true.
I got you, Sai.
Thank you, Chance.
I have ads now, lol.
That's nice. What happened, Nina? What happened? What happened? Hmm? What is it? You have food right now. You have food. You're just looking for attention right now. You're just looking for attention. What is happening? Ah! Why are you biting me?
Okay, but Forces is peak. Y'all hate on peak?
Oh, that actually worked. That is surprising. That actually worked. That's crazy. I learned about the trick with cats. If they bite you, just lick yourself.
Yup, but I like the part where Sonic ran fast on a straight line for like a minute and a half.
Yeah, that's true.
That guy better rakes that back.
But yeah, I licked my wrist and she stopped biting because she was like, "Oh man, he's taking a shower, so I should stop." Isn't that fascinating? How cats work. Anyways, so yeah, we were making the ears. I don't
Best
think I
part
can
is
polish
Sonic
them anymore,
running.
but like, yeah. The best part of Sonic is when he runs. Like that's so crazy, so cool. Sonic runs. Sonic running.
Forces is dog shit, I would rather play Sonic fucking Chronicles.
I'm not sure about that one, buddy. I'm not sure about that one. Okay, so I'm going to duplicate this real quick. To duplicate it. And I'm going to duplicate the ears too. Okay. No, dumbass. You duplicated the same thing twice, you dumb bitch.
What's Ratchetbot? I rather play Sonic Blast when it comes to bad Sonic games.
I wonder what Ragebot is. Yeah, too. I don't know what Ragebot is. Okay, so here we go.
Even I hate the third stage and boss fight.
Okay, there you go. Now here we go. You have a model that
I
has
legitimately
useful
sold
things.
my copy of Forces because of how bad it is.
Yeah, right?
Hot take, I think Storybook series should have continued. I felt like there's so many mythologies that Sonic could be in, like the Chinese, Greek, Norse. And I'm not joking.
That's fair.
You
That's
like
fair.
bad games, Chance SMH.
Well, that is true. Chance does like bad games. But yeah, that probably could have worked. It's just that, I don't know. They really didn't want to do them, I guess.
_dash.
For little Chance, he gets food.
Sonic about to meet Kratos.
Yeah,
Storybook continuation is not a hot take.
yeah, that is
How
not
dare
really hot
you
take.
sigh? D.
Yeah, I just like to be stinky sometimes, okay? You cannot be a Chaos Catman thing without a little bit of chaos in your life, okay? I'm just fulfilling my role. My role! Okay, something like that, I guess. Now then, I have to geometry... No. Deformation. Polish by features. Okay.
Actually, I still have the Switch version of Forces because I have my save file in there, but I haven't touched Forces since I completed the game. It's sitting on my shelf collecting dust.
That's fascinating.
Chances always stinky, nothing new there.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. The ears have been connected now. Okay. Here we go. The ears are connected.
Ban all.
Ban all, he says. You can't. It's my birthday. You cannot do that.
Typo. Now the PS4 version, I refunded that lol.
Yeah.
Ban yourself, Chance.
Yeah, maybe you
Force
should.
is so bad, you should get paid to play the game.
That's true. That's true.
Sonic and the Cosmic Horror of Lovecraft.
Yeah, that actually sounds interesting. Sonic versus Lovecraft, or Sonic and the Lovecraft book. Sonic and the Cthulhu story. Yeah. There we go.
I get Sega didn't have a lot of money, but we didn't need Forces like at all. I would have been okay with just Mania.
That's true.
Sonic and the what?
Sonic and the Lovecraftian horrors. Something, I don't know. Damn, that's a lot of them. I really wanted to be that deep. Once.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
that's
full
pretty
opening
fine.
got uploaded here if I said that.
Are you talking about Missing Link? Yes. I saw it.
Sonic and the Drowning of the Black Knight Secret Rings Forces of Frontiers.
Yeah. There are cool ideas. Cool ideas. Okay, here we go. It's connected.
The most important contribution of Forces will be the Sonic shirt and learning how the characters look without shoes and gloves, I guess.
Yeah, I
It's
guess so.
100% real.
Oh damn, the head disappeared, sorry. Where is it? Head. Hello Dexter! Yo! Hi! Hello, welcome. Spell this head. Head with no ears. Good night, colleague. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for being here and for your support. It does mean the world. It doesn't mean it does mean the world. Didn't read the rules, so how weird can I be? The rules? Okay, you can be
The Sonic shirt
fairly
was
weird.
cool. The whole customization
Just-
feature of Forces was pretty nice. I guess
Um,
that's the only compliment I'll give Forces.
No racism, no racism, no sexism, no crimes against humanity, I guess. Like, just treat people nice, okay? That's kind of it. Treat people nice. Be nice, be chill. That's kind of it. I feel like that is
It
pretty
gets true, but
basic.
people have the secret ending.
Yeah, you can say fuck.
apparently.
I say fuck a lot. I just say fuck a lot. A maggot! Flowers! Yeah, you can also say flowers, no problem there. Maggots is such a weird word. It's so funny. And it's so weird as well. It's like, what does it even mean, you know? Okay, let's try to make a hand. Okay. Let's make a hand happen. So with that, I'll
Oh,
need to
flowers.
merge down, and merge down, and merge down, and merge down, and there we go.
Oh right, Whisper's design was made from the Forces character
Yeah.
creation, so I guess we should thank Forces for creating lesbians.
Yeah, I guess so. Actually, that is true. They actually did inspire themselves a little bit by using that. I don't think it is 100% like coming from there specifically, but I feel like it was like a significant like thing that they did. Can I make this 200 maybe? Maybe 200 was a little high. No, 200 was
That is
not
a wild
enough.
fucking saying lol.
Yeah, it kind of is. There we go. Now we have to the formation, abolish. Both by features too.
New Avatar movie got a 91% by critics.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. That is for the Last Airbender movie, right? So we'll do this. Okay, now I can grab this brush. Go a little bit like this, a little bit like that.
E.
I can grab this and then inflate it a little bit, just like that. I am a lesbian. I like women. Glad to know.
You know, I forgot that the IDW comic started with forces and the fucking comic was better than the actual game, lol.
That is true. I forgot about that too, to be fair. Okay, I need to... I feel like the thumb is a little too small. Like, I truly feel like the thumb is supposed to be like a little bit longer. You know? Maybe that's better. I don't know. Hard to say. I have to start with a basic, which is just like making it more of a fingery shape, you know?
There are some things I do enjoy from forces, like the music and the yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, truth be told, the Sonic, the Forces music is still a thing that I do like. I don't have a problem with it. I tend to listen to it from time to time. You know, I've listened to it from time to time, so it's not a thing that really bothers me that much. You know, just like other things with how it works. You know, that are a little bit more annoying, I would say. Like the game aspect of it. It's the fact that it's a game. You know.
Except for classic Sonic's music, that is kinda mid.
Yeah, that is true actually. That is unironically true. So annoying to make games. In 3D specifically, because you have to do like things in a weird way, you know? I don't know how to explain it.
What? Who said that?
You have the three parts.
At JACOBFERRELL-U9P, get ready for ban.
The classic Sonic music is ass, dude. Like you're insane if you think that that it's just like great.
And the worst thing Sega ever did for forces is charge money for Super Sonic.
That is true. I forgot about that. Yeah, that was insane. Now that I think about it. Well, just in general, thinking about it is like, what the fuck?
Oh, it's forces.
Why did you?
NVM.
See, you're not paying attention,
Ban at
Chance.
JACOBFERRELL-U9P. Wait, wasn't it free?
No. In the beginning, when Sonic Forces was being made, Supersonic was a thing that you had to pay for. Okay, so you had to pay for access to the Supersonic skin, or sorry, for the Supersonic transformation. You had to pay like $1 or something. I don't know, something like that. But it's like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Ban at chance 91,646. Dude, I remember watching Sam's video on that and I was like, what was Zika thinking?
Yeah, and ironically, it's like, what the fuck are you guys thinking? Why would you do that? Why? You're crazy. Like, it was one of the most insane things that I've ever, like, seen as a Sonic fan, you know? Like, why would you... Why? You don't do that. Yeah, it was... I don't know. That's so fucking weird.
Actual hot take I hold, I do like the music on classic Sonic's levels, especially the Death Eggs theme.
That's not how you wear a party hat. Yes, I wear it like this. I decided that this is the way that I want to wear.
And again, they were in a tight spot after the dumpster
Hello there,
fire
Edward.
of Sonic
Lots of
Boom,
love.
but still they could have done something else.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It was like an insane idea. Like, I don't even know who thought of the idea. Who was like, oh yeah, what if we charge for Super Sonic? Isn't that a bright idea? Why don't we charge for Super Sonic? Like, why don't we charge Where's Super
Not to
Sonic?
mention Mania sold a shit ton of copies during that time.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm going crazy. I have the Halo remake, but I can't play it until the 23rd.
Damn.
I wanna play it.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can play it soon. But yeah, I don't know. It was Sega was tripping balls. Is the main thing. I feel like Sega was just tripping balls. Like the 2010s era was kind of crazy.
That should have been enough money for them, but no, they just had to charge money for Super Sonic, who has been free since Sonic the Hedgehog 2.
Yeah. It's insane.
They sent me the collector's edition 3 days early.
Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm happy for you. I don't have access to it, so I really cannot really play it, so yeah. I don't have like Game Pass or anything, so yeah. I'll play it eventually. Maybe I even stream it if I end up
hope
getting
you
money for it.
enjoy it.
Yeah, enjoy it. Are their hands starting to look more hand-like? I don't know. They might be.
Hey, cow.
I need to start shaping them a little bit more. To be sure. I know that Sonic specifically, like Sonic models, have hands that go like upwards. I'm also going to clean this up a little bit.
You know what's funny? When I pre-ordered Sonic X Shadow Generations, my copy actually got delayed when it was supposed to arrive on Friday when it came out.
Damn, sorry to hear that. Can't fucking... Hands will be the bane of my existence a little bit. Well, not really, it's just that I am too much of a perfectionist, so I'm trying to be sure that they look really fucking good before I do fucking anything. But Sonic hands are so interesting because they are just weird. Just generally speaking, they are weird.
Thank God I didn't get the limited run one. That would have been a mistake.
Yeah, would have been.
And I'm building a new PC with Steamos on it.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Happy to hear that in this case for you all, Jin. I hope you enjoy it. It's like something like that, maybe. I ended up doing random bullshit and ended up falling back to doing a model. Isn't that surprising? Ended up going back to do the Sonic model thing. I wonder how long it will take them to fix the whole thing, you know? Do the new management or whatever. Like, at least they had better communication skills, I guess, than the other one.
What's limited run?
It's just a company that makes products, sometimes collection things, or collection collection like
Hot take. I do wish that our creator would came back to series someday and could be expanded like type of skill set like fighting, tech, speed, etc.
I agree. I thought about it actually. I like that idea. Personally, for me, I thought about like if I had made like some sort of like fan game or anything like that. I think I would probably apply like a system like that. It's like it could be pretty cool.
I hate doing this, but I gotta get the Silent Hill physical from LRG because I'm going for a complete Silent Hill collection.
That's fair.
So you're telling me they deliver your game but not the statue?
That's
That's
correct.
fucking funny lol. I remember when Limited Run delayed it for a whole year.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's about to be 2 a.m. so I'll be on my way.
Don't worry about
Good
it.
night or day or afternoon, everyone.
Good night. Also, actually, did I take my sleeping pills or did I just completely forget about them like the fucking dumbass I am? Probably forgot about them, so I'm going to take those. So give me a second, chat.
And the statue still came out shit, lol.
Chat, ADHD will be the bane of me.
The new one looks a lot better though, but that crossword statue. Last night, it was the exact same thing. I forget I took my meds.
So I have to go tomorrow. I have to go
Derpy
tomorrow
Shadow
and request
strikes
them.
again.
But yeah, I forget my medication things because you know, ADHD goes brr. Why is this on this side like on the yeah, this is just supposed to be flat or quote unquote just in just in general. Ow, my fingy. Anyways,
Connor, are you going to keep your old one? Or are they sending you a new one for free?
they're sending a new one. That is how it goes. Like it's, you don't have to return anything. You just get a new one. And that's kind of it. Something like that. Then a little bit of the same on the other side, like here. Flatten it. Okay. This is starting to look like something, okay? But yeah, limited run games offer two options, okay? The first one is that you can get a refund for the whole thing, and the other one is that you can get a replacement of the sculpture. You know, you can get your own replacement, so that you get a new one, a better one. You know?
Crossroads statue. Where do PPL buy this?
Limited run games. I wonder if anyone actually requested that one, you know? I'm actually interested to know. Because it doesn't really feel like one that is going
Curly,
to
don't buy it, the thing is really expensive.
yeah, it's
The
really
cheap
expensive.
statue I got looks sick.
Glad to know. But yeah, you could get like Japanese collection or collector edition thing, and that one
Him
actually
under a rock.
look pretty cool. All things considered. Yeah, the same look on the side.
Y'all would be better off going to first four figures.
Yeah, I agree.
Also, the statue is cheap. First four figures are much more high quality.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like I don't really have a problem with the figure itself being more lower price, I guess. The main problem that happens with it specifically is just the fact that it's like not even something that would be worth any like 20 bucks. I don't know. Like I understand there has to be like a balance between it,
I
okay?
didn't even know that Limited Run was gonna do a Sonic X Shadow Generations. The only thing I knew about Limited Run was the crosswords and then the whole drama about the statues.
Yeah. Again,
Did you
they
guys
had a
see the
lot of
Sonic
problems with
Frontiers one they revealed? It looks fucking sick.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen that actually. I didn't mention that. Okay, let me take my sleeping pills because I'm just being stupid. Okay. Bye. Okay. Now then, I'm watching the hand right now. Okay. See how I feel about it. How I feel with it. Okay.
First four figures always cooks with their statues.
Yeah, that is true. Again, I wonder what the fuck was happening with the management of the company. You know? Okay. I know these hands are not the best, okay? I can tell that these hands are kind of like, you know? Like, they look serviceable, they look like hands, but they might not be like really anything like impressive at
Your
all.
limited run is an odd one. Apparently they were in a lawsuit.
Yeah. Like, I know those hands look kind of mediocre, okay? I can see that, okay? But like,
I don't know if they still are.
hard to say. I know these hands are pretty mediocre, but like, bear with me, okay?
Can October get here? I wanna play Castlevania.
This hand's too big. How do I feel about that?
Still waiting for an update about the bankruptcy on it games.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised considering how underwhelming the Crossroads statue looks by the way it looks, Buns.
Oh, hello there, Bolts. How you doing, dude? Hey, happy birthday, my god. Thank you, man. Welcome. Pleasure to have you here, man. Lots of love. Thank you for coming to the stream. It means the world. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing great, my dude. Maybe this is fine, actually, now that I think about it. Now that I'm looking at the shape of it, feels like it is pretty fine. Then well, homie, all is well. Well, here we go.
Hey,
life,
I heard about that. I guess
struggling
karma is a
little bit
bitch
with
for
life
at games
because,
law.
money is a bitch and I still don't have a job, you know? But outside of that, I'm trying to have a fine time with myself and stuff, you know? Trying to enjoy life as much as I can. But it looks like it should be fine, I guess. It looks interesting. How? I wonder how the hand was on Unleashed. Well, actually, to be fair, the hand shape of it, of the Unleashed model is kind of ass, all things considered.
The fact
Like,
they
I
are
know
going
that my hand
bankrupt
is not
finally
really
after
that
years
bad,
of
you
being
know?
around is so funny, lol.
I'm not going to act like, oh my god, my hand is so much better or anything like that. But like, just the hand in Unleashed is just really fucking weird. The way that it looks.
I hope the CEO gets screwed over after the bankruptcy of it games.
Yeah. I'm thinking about how I want to do the arms for the model, right? Because here is the thing that I will tell you guys regarding how models
So
work.
what's going to happen to MS Pac-Man?
Hard to say. So here's the thing, right? When you're making a model of any type, you need to think about what kind of parts of the
By the
model
way,
are
that
not
Photoshop
connected
picture
to
of the
others,
two
okay?
people holding the Sega Genesis controller is still on their website.
Personally. Because, as an example, my model, right, my VTuber model that I made here, this one over here, things like the hair, you know, the hair parts of it, are separate from the head, okay? Like my hair is, the hair is a shape that is separate from the head, okay? Also, the clothes, my little clothes, which is like the little a t-shirt thing that I have, this thing, you know, this is separate from the model. The pants are also separate and the shoes are also separate, so they are not connected to itself, okay? They are like separate from one another, okay? So, now the reason why I mentioned this is because I'm thinking if I want the model to have its okay, I want to know if the model I wanted to have the arms connected to the body itself, so that when you move them around and everything, like it stretches and moves the body itself, you know, the torso.
I did hear rumors of my friends that they Bandai Namco might acquire the rights for Mrs. Pac-Man.
Okay, give me a second. I need to listen to an audio. going to listen to it on my phone. One second, chat. It was birthday wishes again. That was very nice. But yeah, so in case you are wondering as well, bots, I'm currently working on a model that I'm making myself. So yeah. Anyways, so what I was talking about is the fact that I am what was I talking about? Oh yeah, connected to the arms, right? Because there is a possibility that you might be interested in like having it so that whenever you stretch the arms, it stretches the whole torso with it. But I don't know if I want that or if I want them like separate, you know. Now, what would it mean to be separate? It would be like they currently are.
I have a funny story to tell y'all. So my mom bought me an at Games Sega Genesis, and I took that shit upside and smashed it with a sledgehammer.
Damn. So here is the ways that it could be, right? It could be like this, where it is connected, like so. You know? Like so. Let's say that it's connected to the shape of the body, like this. Or I could have it like separate, you know, like its own arms are separate, you know. So yeah, I don't know what you guys think. What do you guys think is better? It's an interesting thing to consider.
Damn, Jacob, that was hardcore.
Yeah, that is pretty hardcore. Yeah, I guess I could also make a little. This is the mouth for the model. Here you go. There you go. There's his mouth. There you go. Little Sonic mouth. Also, I didn't know you were a Blender pro, Sai. I need to learn from you. Well, to be fair, this is not Blender, this is ZBrush, but yeah, I also use Blender. I use Blender for other little things.
Wait, Sai, are you making black smudge?
No, I'm making Sonic. It's just Sonic. I'm just thinking about certain
When
things
you're
that I
gonna
want to
add
do
the
with
leg?
it. When am I going to add the leg? Soon. I will do it soon. Okay. I'm going one step at a time. Okay. I connected the ears. I connected the ears to the shape of the body. I connected the muscle. I made the hand. You know. Patience.
This was like when it came out and I was just like, Mom, why did you buy me this? And I shit you not, I smashed the fucking thing to pieces.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, so I can connect the whole body to itself, so let's do that, okay? Going to merge down. Go to merge down. There you go. Here we go. My sister was just wishing me more happy birthday, okay? So yeah. Anyway, so now that we have this parts connected, I'm going to dynamish it. Okay. I'm going to polish it. Where was it? Deformation. Polish by features. And just polish in general. Polish by features. I want it to remain spiky. Something like that, maybe. And then I can grab this and go like this. But yeah, modeling in Blender is kind of like interesting. Blender is a software that is pretty effective at different things. I haven't really done modeling per se in Blender. I thought about it, okay? I thought about like doing this, or well, actually let me pause, okay? Let me pause and explain, okay? Let me pause and let me explain. So, I have a perfect song for this, okay? There is a song that I like listening to, okay?
The funny thing is, at the time I was watching Sam's videos on At Games Law. By the way, this was in Christmas 2024, so it was very recent.
Okay, I have the perfect song for this, okay? Let me find it. Nope, not this one. Is it? Yeah, okay, I found it. Okay, so, explanation music, okay? So, there are two ways that you can make models, okay? There are two ways of modeling when you're using software for modeling, okay? There is organic modeling, which is this one that I'm doing right now. Now, why is it called organic modeling? Is because you're making something organic. You're making a being that is quote-unquote alive, okay? This type of modeling is saved for stuff like human characters, animals, or things that require a more organic look to them, okay? Now, there is a more regular type of modeling, which is more like square type modeling and stuff, you know? I remember hard surface, that was the name. Hard surface model, okay? Things like tables, chairs, bottles, microphones, you know, glasses, stuff like, things like those, okay? Even shoes, probably. Could go like a mixture. It could be like a mixture, but whatever. Those type of things are hard surface modeling, okay? Hard surface modeling is the type of modeling that you would save to use in a software like Blender for more common stuff, you know? Because it is simpler to design. It is 100% less organic, okay? All of the shapes are more perfect, quote unquote, okay? You have squares, triangles, cylinders, and stuff like that, you know? Most of the times, everything just has a very specific shape that will not change, okay? With the human body and the way that things are, it's just different, okay? You usually deal with things differently, okay? But let me see if I can find my Blender, my old Blender, to show things, okay? And I will show it. But yeah, fortunately for me, I never had any ad game stick. By the way, I was given some things indeed for my birthday. I was given some little thingies that were given to me by my sister and other. Sorry, not my sister. My brother gave me something.
My mom bought it off eBay and I tested to see if it worked, and guess what? It didn't even work, lol.
Beautiful. Oh yeah. Now, theoretically speaking, of course, there are exceptions to what you can do with hard modeling software. As an example, take a look at this. It will load at some point, trust me. Right? Come on, load, you piece of shit. Load! Also, by the way, I'm going to save this because I'm worried that it might not... It might break at any point, and it's better to save it, okay? So, there you go. Come on, load. Load, you piece of shit. Okay, whatever. So, right, there are these models that I made for Mario 64. Right? They are actually connected on ironically, and that is not a thing that you're supposed to do. Okay, you don't connect things like the hair to the head or anything like that. Okay, that is not a thing that you're supposed to do. Okay.
That's a cool trophy collection.
But yeah, I feel like this. Okay. Anyways, let's see where we get there. Because as you can see, if I press L on it to select everything that is connected to it, it just like grabs everything, and that is not a recommended thing. Okay, don't do that. Don't. Not a good idea. But whatever. That is actually how models were made in the past. They didn't have a fucking idea what the fuck they were doing, so they just did it like this. Okay. Anyways, but this is usually better for things like hard surface things like this. There's a table. Okay, you can see the table. You can see the table. Okay, it's a really cool table. Okay, you can see it. Table. Okay, these are the types of things that you would work more
Ross
on
collecting
here. So,
skulls
yeah.
of his alternate versions, lol.
Yeah, it's actually interesting because the way that Mario 64 works is kind of a fascinating thing. Okay, it usually uses like different head shapes or heads modeled for like whenever expression is happening or whatever. So yeah, here you go. You can see it. It's a fascinating little thing. Okay. So why the fuck is it not showing all of the shapes for things? It's being weird. Did I grab the wrong thing? No, it's just being weird for no fucking reason. Is it because this sprite is supposed to be like another one? Or it's just something that I don't have visible right now?
Super Mario 64 is so underrated.
Yeah, that's true. Oh. Yeah. There you go. Here you can see all of the different shapes and things that it had, you know? All of the cuts and everything. And this is usually better to be handled inside of like a software like this, okay? I in the last stream that I was working on with modeling things like this, I actually asked questions to the chat to know if they were able to tell the difference between something made for hard surface in here or something made in here, like a sculpture, you know? But yeah. There is basically the TLDR as to how it works. Well, basically, Bolts, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I hope you enjoyed. So yeah, that is usually the approach that I have for certain things. Okay, it works a little differently. It kind of there is a modeling aspect of it that it would work on software like Blender, but there are other things that are better recommended for software like this one, basically. But yeah, Super Mario 64 is kind of underrated. That's true. You know that talk. Anyways, let's bring some regular music now back. Okay. There you go.
I think during that stream I was so fucking tired I think I passed out while watching it, lol.
That's fair. I cannot really blame you for it. Should I make this? Yes, sir. Amazing TED Talk. Not gonna lie. Glad to hear. But yeah, usually that is the approach that you have for models. Okay, it tends to depend on what you actually are doing. You know, because certain functions or certain options for working on it are easier in one software over another. You know, so it kind of depends on what you think is the thing that you actually need. So, just things to consider, basically. So yeah, as an example, this thing, since I'm making a model of Sonic that is going to end up being more HD, you start here. Now, unironically, there is one other thing that I am willing to talk about later, like in the future once this sculpture is done of Sonic, I'll talk about it, which is related to retopology, okay? Because this right now, once I'm done with this sculpture, it will not fucking work for any game or any software or any animation software, okay? Just also a little note. Like, doing this and finishing it, it will not fucking work for anything, okay? Like, there is a reason why you start like this, but you also jump to a different software after the fact to make it usable, you know, as an asset, okay? But I'll explain that later because I don't think I have anything right now that I can use to explain that specific aspect of 3D modeling. But yeah, you guys can keep an eye on that for when it happens, okay? It will happen eventually. Okay, trust me.
Do we know what modeling software Sega uses for Sonic or no?
There is a high chance that they are using this one that I'm using right now. But I know that for animation software, they are using Maya, which is the one that has this icon. Maya. Like this one. What are the ones that they use? This is the one that I learned when I was studying animation. Okay, so I know how it works. There are certain things that I prefer on Blender, however. Starting with, it's free. That is the worst thing. It's free.
I've heard of the animation software. Many shows and movies use it.
Yep. Maya is what is considered the industry standard, basically, for like animation and other things, you know. So yeah, there you go. Hope that information helps everyone. But yeah, Maya is the industry standard, so yeah. Here we go. This is looking pretty good. Now I should connect the the top part to the leg. Actually, I gotta think about. Haven't done it. Oh yeah,
Fun fact, and this is my aunt talking. When Mel wanted to go full jive for Thomas, they used Maya for the animation software.
Well, yeah, it's the industry standard. I could show things of Maya for people, you know. I just really don't think it's the thing that you guys are that interested in looking at. Okay, maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. But I feel like everyone probably is more interested in learning about Blender than they are about learning Maya, you know? But yeah, it is the industry standard for modeling. It's the industry standard for animation, 3D animation. It tends to be the industry standard for like rendering and other other bullshit. But yeah, there are options, okay? Like, that doesn't really mean that you cannot use something like Blender as an example, okay? Like, it is completely up to you, whatever you choose to be your main tool, okay? We did it, everyone. We connected the leg. Now his leg is connected. Okay. Here you go.
I'm
everyone.
assuming Mars also uses Maya, correct?
That's correct, yes. That is a correct statement, correct. Oh yeah, I should probably...
Check DMs period. Need your help with SMTH in Blender lol.
Okay, let me see. What do you require? Hello there, boss. Good morning to you, even though it's 11 p.m. here. Let's see what happened. Fly scale and stretch the eyes. Oh. Okay. So, give me a second. Where's my blender? Was it 5 where I had it, or was it 4.5? Was it Blender 5 or 4.5? I don't fucking remember. Give me a second to check. I will provide you with an explanation for your specific question. Oh, this was made in 5. Okay, so I forgot about it. Okay. So, I think I can still explain it on here. Can I? Or is it broken? It is broken. Okay, so no, I can explain it there. Give me a second, chat.
Did Connor break something in Blender? SMH.
No, I don't think he did. You just need an explanation with something, okay? Yeah, I think this is it. For security reasons, the automatic execution of Python scripts in this file was disabled. No, allow it. No, like allow it, you piece of shit. This might be a problem. Fuck, there's a problem. No, it is not a problem. Okay. I think so, at least. Okay, so.
I just need to know where the scale tool appears, then I'll be good.
So here's the thing, right? If you're working with the model, where the fuck was it? Why is it not fucking showing? Okay, here. Okay, so, there is this thing here, right? Usually when you are scaling things for the model itself, there are some specific things that you can do or not, okay? Theoretically speaking, if you want to increase the size of the eyes themselves, you can use something that I don't recommend using that much, but you can, okay? There is this option on this rig that is discarded on turn on, right? We has things like this.
Make him bald, lol. I need to do an object mode for what I'm doing to work.
That basically allows him to stretch his eyes, okay? If that is what you're looking for. Now, if you're talking about increasing the size of certain things, right? Inside of the specific controllers of certain controllers, like this one, you can use the scale, like here, okay?
Just know I'm the law around here, Jacob.
And like here, you know, you can scale things based on this. You know, these are the parts that you would be using for it. However, there are certain things that are not scalable, right? Because this is an example, because it's a different type of rig that I made for it specifically. Doesn't do that, okay? But there are things like this one that can be scaled, okay? And those affect the way that something works, okay? But yeah, it depends on if the rig allows it or not, okay? So like as an example, this one is a thing that can be scaled, you know?
Wait, I found it, Sigh.
Hands can be scaled, you know? Fucking... Okay, if it is in the same controller thing, you piece of shit. What controller am I currently using for this? Like, there are things that can be scaled, certain things cannot. It depends. Like this one, there you go. But yeah, it's usually you get inside of the pose mode and then you scale things there, okay? Now, if you want to use some of the things that are discarded on the model for the rig, that are usually more for experimentation, because these ones are not really that usable for your specific rig. You can use them by going to your data inside of the rig. You have to be inside of the pose mode, and then go into the bound collections, and you will find that at the end. Discarded. So yeah. Because again, your rig specifically, because of it being so different, required some changes. Now,
Come on, we need to see bald Connor at least once, plus it's accurate since you have a bald spot.
There you go. Do with that what you will, Chad, okay? There he is. He's looking handsome as always. I don't know why, in a way, it reminds me of Walter White. It's confusing. But anyways, so, I'm thinking when we do the request...
Connor is bald.
When we do the request for the model changes that you were mentioning, there is a chance that I might make my own rig, like fully personalized rig.
Walter White is wild.
Fully personalized rig, okay, like a one that I do from scratch, okay. That could take a long time, but I feel like it can be worth it, okay. because I have more control over everything on the model, okay? And it can be just more usable in general.
I would say so many things right now, OMG.
You can't! You can't! I have the power! But yeah, he's bald now. Anyways. But yeah, that I just
Can
made
I
the
use
bald for the
Connor's
editing.
bald head as a mouse pad?
I don't know, you can try. He has a lot of baldness to it. But yeah, also there are some quirky details of how rigging, of how
They're gonna find you.
how modeling, how texturing works. Because as an example, you can see that there was a cut here.
Walter White
Because of how it
looking
works.
ahead.
Like there are certain things, you know, that can be visible to certain specific scenes, basically. But those are things that I will explain later. Okay, I'll explain those later as
You're
I
not
continue with
gonna
the model.
find
Okay?
me, Connor.
But anyways, there you go. It is not broken, which is good.
Bring his hair back, O_O.
It was back. It was back. I returned it at the end. Okay. But yeah, hopefully that explains it. Okay. Hopefully that explained what your question was, or whatever question you had, Mr. Connor X Crushinator. I see it, and now it's all within my reach.
I mean, it's accurate. Connor does have a bald spot.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a bald head. Stop bullying Connor. He looks really handsome, okay? And the possibilities. I see it now. It's always been inside of me. Yeah, it's a little insane, isn't it, huh?
I mean, I'm not gonna deny it, XD.
Yeah, I guess so. Guess you're right.
I'm not wrong though.
Yeah, I guess you're not. Okay. Something like that, I think. Yeah.
Loki, Connor, make it the sub goal for your streams if you get a certain amount of subs to get your hair get cut off.
Gonna make it the sub goal for your streams if you're gonna. I think that would be mean. He already did that with his mustache. Let him be.
Hazel, yes, lol.
Let him be. Let him be. Why are you torturing him?
Wow, let's not.
Poor little Connor. Oh fuck! I forgot about
It's
it,
just an
dumbass!
idea.
Shit, fuck!
If we ain't getting bald Sam, let's get bald Connor.
Well, you already had bald Sam. You saw it in the back. Goodbye. Well, actually, no, that worked pretty well. Okay, pretty cool. There you go. Now he has the two legs that Curly was requesting. He has them, both of them.
No.
Poor little Connor. He's getting.
Yay, Sam's hair got shaved.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's fine. Well,
Oh,
that
a
doesn't work.
leg.
That's spiky bone again. Okay, he's starting to look more polished, don't you guys think? Like his head looks pretty polished.
Just
He has a
imagine
hand.
Connor going bald and having to wear a hat to hide his shame.
Yeah. I feel like I don't know. I know that there are some people that just fully remove their hair, you know, and just chill like that. To be fair, it would be weird, I guess, to make the model, you know, and have to remove its hair. Okay, it would be kind of like interesting. Okay. Oh, hello, okay. Sorry, hello, Hala. How you doing, buddy? Hello, Mr. Birthday Bitch. Love you, Unc. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're very nice. And also, fuck you. But I love you too. Sending hearts. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for showing up. I'm currently working on a Sonic model. Okay. Anyways, it's starting to look pretty cool, okay? I think it is looking more polished as well than the one that I made before, you know, in the past. This is hard an aspect of this one that I...
I have a question. Can you copy the hand and reverse it?
That
Or
is
do
what
you
I can
have
do,
to
yes.
model a new hand?
No, I can just copy it and do it again. That's what I did with the leg. That is usually a recommended little thing and a little detail recommended to anyone that wants to model of any amount, you know, anyone that wishes to model. Take the time to work on one side first, and then you can mirror it. Okay, you can mirror the side to the other side and everything, and it's fine. Okay, you don't have to model the two things at the same time. Okay, like you can do it, yeah. You can have it like a mirror, you know, and like have it so that both sides are working at the same time, as I'm doing right now here, as you can see. But sometimes it is better to just do one and then mirror it to the other side and just have it like that, you know. It really depends, but usually, yeah, you have options. Okay.
Can't believe this fucking model started out as a sphere and look at him now.
Yeah, exactly.
Bro, y'all be making Sonic models so easy. While here I am re-editing my video that corrupted twice.
Well, I'm a professional animator. What can I say? Now that doesn't change that I'm still a professional broke artist. Okay, I'm still broke, but yeah, I know how to do things. Skill issues. You shouldn't treat your husband like that, okay? Anyways. Yeah, let's have it like that. Okay, there you go.
Says the guy with the bald spot.
What is this? Did this become like the bowling stream or something? What the hell? It's my birthday. Be nice. Be nice to one another. I'll get upset.
Man, I'm still thinking about that Twitter drama, but how they made that dude to delete his Twitter just because he liked Frontiers.
That is also insane to think about, actually. Because I feel like Frontiers is the type of thing or project that is like, why would anyone be upset at someone liking a good game?
I'm just joking, lol, love ya, Connor.
Yeah. See? Be nice. Be nice, Jacob.
Connor bro, I will send you to the nearest doomsday zone so we can brawl. Then to make sure you don't come back, I'll build a suit of armor around the world.
Pretty cool.
Drama.
Okay, yeah, there was this situation where I basically just heard of the basics. That it's just like someone closed their Twitter because they were getting bullied by people because they like Frontiers, and it's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? How does that fucking
Him not on TWT no matter.
So yeah, it's like, it's just insane. It's just crazy. Just really dumb. But yeah, that is just the TLDR. Yeah, let's just do that. There you go, simple. Okay. Now how do I want to do this? How the hell do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? As you can see, the model is starting to look pretty close to its finalized status as a model, okay? Sonic is not that much of a complicated character in regards of how much it has, you know? It is a complex character
such a
to
weird
shape.
game to like to make somebody delete their Twitter over. I like Frontiers, but like am I gonna get hate because I like the game? That is such a dork move.
Yeah, just Frontiers is not the type of game that
GR, someone on Twitter said they liked Frontiers. Sonic fans got made bullied the person and they closed their account.
That is
and
just
so
kind
then
of
I
like,
say fuck Sonic Twitter, even Kenny had to get involved.
I don't know, it's just crazy to think about it, because like, dude, Sonic Frontiers is a good game. Like, someone can like the good game. I don't know. I'm not really interested in getting into the drama. I don't know, like, there could be something stupid that happened, you know, to be fair. But like, again, it just feels like a crazy thing, okay? It's just like, what the fuck? Okay, what the fuck is happening? Yeah?
I don't get the switch up, it's a good game.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, I see. There it is. Okay.
Honestly though, things like that shouldn't even happen in the first place.
I don't know. It is crazy.
I understand if it was a game that was supporting a criminal who made it, but like Frontier is really...
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. Just generally speaking, like a weird game to like magically just starting to disliking for whatever fucking reason. I don't know. Dude, I'm so ass doing this. I need to study. I hate this. I'm so ass at making those.
You gotta rephrase that question, Kichinke. Wim, it looks great.
It's just the
Twitter. That's the best I can suggest.
Just making a falls on a model are kind of like complicated, basically. It's like a complicated task. Like this C looks fine, I would say. Maybe we should just do one on the other side as well. In the opposite direction.
I'm excited for Doomsday.
You are? Glad to hear. Personally, don't have take on it. Doesn't really look that interesting to me, but like,
I would say use Blue Sky, but that's not much better. It's kinda turning into Twitter now. Doomsday was aight. Anyways, back to Spider-Man.
What was I fucking listening to? Oh, that is part of the song. I hate that. Why is it doing that? Stop. The idea that I have is just...
But it kind of sucks because the original plan was supposed to be a Kang the Conqueror Avengers movie.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, holla, apparently there's been rumors that Tom will star up as Spider-Man, but I don't believe that.
Yeah, I don't believe that either. Just feels like a weird ass rumor to have. At least not after Doomsday. I feel like it is supposed to last for a little bit more. Okay, this is looking solid, I think. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand a little bit more how faults work, okay?
I feel like after Secret Wars that's when it'll end. I'm just hoping it ends off on a good note.
Yeah, I think I would hope so too.
Like the actor for Kang the Conqueror was charged with misdemeanor reckless assault in the 3rd degree and harassment in the 2nd degree.
Damn. That's crazy. I forgot who that is, to be fair.
Peizu, I'm sorry, excuse me. I almost forgot that Doom has had an accent since he's barely used until now. Our DJ sounds pretty good though.
Oh yeah, has he spoken?
Our
I
DJ
don't know.
sounds bad says Doom.
I haven't seen any of the trailers, to be fair. Like, unironically. I saw like the last one, I think. That's kind of it. Like the one of Thor talking like random bullshit, and then we seeing the Mr. American, the Captain American, you know? Jesus fucking Christ, is this difficult or what?
December 18, 2026 is when it releases.
Yeah, that's
The
true.
new trailer dropped today, my guy.
Exactly, that was the
Kang
one that I
actor did
saw.
that stuff to his ex-girlfriend, which is scummy to do.
Damn, that's crazy. People on Hollywood are a little insane, to be honest. All pictures? Yeah, I guess so.
So Disney and Marvel fired him after he was charged with those crimes, so they had to change directions. Instead of him being the main villain, now it was supposed to be Doctor Doom.
Yeah, that's fair. Ah, fuck. Okay.
Sai, did you hear Sika is going to be doing a Sonic art exhibition?
I heard about it. I thought about doing an art-related thing to it, but I think I'm already late on it. I think I'm already late on it. So, yeah.
Also, this boss-themed Death Egg Robot Phase 3 from Forces is peak, just saying.
It was okay, I would say, but like this part I don't like. This part just
What
feels a
really
little...
scares me is what's gonna happen after these 3 films. Cause after this they said they're gonna rebut the Miku. I hope the first will be a Newsman movie. Happy birthday, Sai, again. Sorry for not being here as much as I would like to, and I hope you're feeling better.
Thank you, Thomas.
Kang was
Lots of
supposed
love,
to
man.
be
You're
a
the
main
best.
villain of the whole multiverse saga. That's why
Take care.
Ant-Man 3, Loki TV series was supposed to build up on Kang.
Thanks a ton, dude. It does mean the world that you take the time to come here, even though it's probably really fucking late where you are. Such a fucking complicated thing to make. Does it look okay? I don't know.
I just realized the birthday hat is a PNG lol.
Yeah, it is.
I
don't
have to
have
go
money
now
for
because it's
a good
almost
one.
3 a.m. here, but I always like to see how you're doing.
Yeah, it means the world, dude. Thank you for coming to the stream. I hope to see you soon again. Take care, my guy. Lots of love. Good nights. Here we go. Ah, okay.
In place, this whole multiverse saga was a mess after Jonathan Majors was fired.
Yeah. Gotta love how Marvel handles things, huh? Very good. Very proud of them. They
Laughing
successfully-
out loud to you too, my guy.
Yeah. Take care, my dude. Lots of love. Oh yeah, unironically, that is actually what I say. I
So
say
after
lots
a whole
of
month,
love.
I finally finished Sonic Frontiers on Extreme Mode.
Very good. Proud of you. Okay, this is a song that I do like. This is indeed one that I'm willing to accept. This one is my favorite song on the whole track. I actually listened to this one a fair bit.
I'm just kinda over the Miku at this point. I want something unique and different whenever they decide to nuke everything.
Yeah.
I'm still here. I'm
thank you.
really excited if they're gonna reboot them CU because they're gonna have most of the rights of all the characters and besides Hulk and Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Extreme mode is so punishing in Frontiers, I hate it.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm not in Miku no more.
I find it fascinating how it calls the
By the way, I
thing
just finished
Miku.
Sonic Frontiers fully. Not kidding.
Good job, Data. Really good job, buddy. I'm happy to hear that. Okay, here we go, everyone.
I'm surprised I beat it though, and yes, if anyone is wondering, I played the DLC on Extreme mode.
Fascinating. Proud of you there, hollering. Okay, pretty cool, I think. What do you guys think? But yeah, as mentioned, let me show this.
It was fucking hell, Hell, I tell you. Hell. I almost lost my shit.
That's fair.
I really wanna see the X-Men on the big screen again if they do get another movie, and I don't want Wolverine to be in the next X-Men movie.
I've been
By the way, cool as fuck model.
thank you, I appreciate it. I'm doing what I can. Yeah, I think it is looking so far pretty cool. I'm still thinking about the little arm things, you know? I'm also thinking about how I want to do the shoes. I haven't really thought about it yet. Maybe I do them like this, you know? Or, well, I have an idea of what some of the parts that I want to think of, but like, oh yeah, I cannot do them like this actually.
Literally just beat Final Horizons at the time of typing this. Knuckles getting the Marmoset skills, Charmant badass scenes he deserves.
Yeah.
I'm so happy. After replaying through the game almost 5 years later, my point still stands. This is the best 3D Sonic game since Unleashed in my opinion.
For me, it is probably the the best Sonic game since what was the last Sonic game that I liked, or the last 3D Sonic game that I liked? Wow. Since I don't know, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Heroes, Sonic Heroes. Yeah. It's just the thing is that Sonic Generations is not a game that I liked a lot. I didn't like Sonic Colors. I didn't like Unleashed. You know, I didn't like 06. I didn't like Lost World. I don't like Forces. Yeah. So yeah, since like Heroes, there you go. Very good, Sonic team, you did it. Very good, I'm proud of you. What was that? Caster Lab, no! Caster Labs, no! Why did we lose connection? What do you mean that we lost connection, buddy? Okay, give me a second, chat. I will not be able to read your quirky remarks for a little bit. Okay. Need you guys to hold on. You'll have to wait. You'll have to wait a moment. I still remember the animation of Knuckles for Frontiers. It was really, really, really good. I liked it a lot. Done. Okay, are you going to reconnect Caster Labs? Should I restart the little application thing? Because like my chat specifically, as you can see here on the top, is just broken. So I don't know why it is broken. Let me check the stream thing. Okay. So let's see. Uh-oh, kill the chat. No. Okay, no one likes Lost World. Worst game period in my opinion. If you actually look back at Eggman, was a brilliantly ballad through the whole game. Yeah, it was kind of ass. I don't really want to see another interpretation of Psylocke, Cable, Jubilee, Rogue, and Iceman. Yeah, I agree. 100% with you. So Lost World is shit. I would say that Lost World is just kind of like a really fuck-ass mediocre game, you know? Just doesn't really have anything that is like worth pursuing. I don't know. It's just like it's nothing. You know? Just a nothing game. What the fuck happened? No. Give me a second, chat. Is this the one? Wait a second. I was opening the wrong one. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. So here. This one, there you go. And yeah. Come on, Caster Labs, you cannot fail me right now, man. You cannot fail me right now, man. Don't fail me right now, man. Please. Please, I beg of you. Please, please, please. 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 Oh no. Oh no. It's dead. Chat, it's dead. It's dead. It died. It died. It shitted and died. And shitted. Well, whatever. Here you go. There you go. There you guys are. Where's the Twitch chat? Here it is. Okay. Going to pop out. There you go. There you go, chat. I can see you. Now, the Twitch chat broke. It's really stupid, you know. Anyway, so yeah. Lost World walks so forces could fall on his face and break its kneecap. Yeah, that is what happened. It's literally just a Mario Galaxy clone, but it's Sonic the fucking Hedgehog. True color, Sonic was the idiot that he never admitted the action. I know his character is all about attitude, but he was being complete bitch to Eggman. Well, I'd be a dick. There's a difference. Well, the main problem I have with Lost World and all of the meta era games, basically, is that Sonic is just like the most fuck-ass, like, bare-bones, dumb-ass bitch that you can find. Like, his personality is non-existent. His personality just becomes an asshole. That is his personality. I'm an asshole. Welcome. Hello everyone, I'm an asshole. My name is Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm a fuck-ass piece of shit. Nobody likes me. You know? That is what happens, and it's a pain in the fucking ass. Okay. Bro, it killed the text-to-speech. Yeah, sad times. Sai, what type of character would you like, would you want to see another interpretation if they reboot the MCU? Another interpretation of... Oh, welcome. The chat is working on YouTube at least. Not Twitch, but it's working on YouTube. There you go. Let's see. What character could be interesting? Okay, Twitch is now alive as well, I think. Let's see. Hello. Yeah, there you go. It's fixed. It's fixed, everyone. It's fixed. So... What a character. I'm trying to think. I would like to see, I would like to see, like, Hulk. I feel like Hulk could be interesting. Hulk could be interesting. I don't know what you guys think, but I feel like Hulk could be interesting. I don't know. I feel like I'm interested in seeing and learning more about newer characters or different characters, more than the ones that we've seen already, okay? I feel like that is a thing that I would be interested in looking into. What the fuck is this bullshit talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? My stroke is no. My stroke. My stroke is not broken. I used Duolingo yesterday. Today. Oh yeah. What I was talking about is just that, like, the way that he behaves inside of Lost World and the other game, that's just a fucking. That's a skinwalker. That's not fucking
so
Sonic the
like
Hedgehog,
I said,
okay?
after replaying Frontiers, it's still my favorite game. The Superstar stages are meh.
Yeah. Senfute ni sen hiyaku sendes. Did I say that wrong? I cannot hear. Senfute. Ah. Senfute ni sen con hyaku sendes. Well, I said it wrong, but whatever. Am I practicing my Duolingo right now? Yes, I am. Do you have a problem?
Also, Lost World Story was so bad, dude. It is by far the worst written Sonic game ever made.
Yeah, it's so ass. I fucking hate it. It pisses me off. It reminds me of fucking Sonic Boom Shatter Crystal or whatever the fuck. That one is also fucking ass. I hate it so much. Fucking ass. I hate it. So yeah. I don't know what the fuck they were doing with those ones, to be fair. They shook them?
Duolingo annoys me.
Yeah. Who don't? Something.
Actually, scratch that. Force is the worst written because of what they did to
Forces
Tails.
is worse. Forces is just worse. Tsutsen? Matsu set me. No, Matsu is autumn. Matsu is summer. I'm fucking stupid. Eishaku set me. That is autumn. I drink expensive wine. That's such an interesting one. Ah! Takai Kekia. Wow. Puta. Tarashi Kekia. What the fuck are you being stupid for?
Bro was like, Sonic, help me.
Yeah. What kind of wine are you going to drink? There you go. I'm doing good. Atarashi keki wa do desu
What am I
ka?
doing with my life? I'm air frying a Pop-Tart at 1 a.m.
Very proud of you. Sutsu. Sim. Like a suit. Sutsu. Otera tempo. Doresu. Zero. Chanto. Sore wa furui. What? Sore wa furui burausu desu ka? Yay.
If it weren't for Frontiers and the movie redesign, the series wouldn't be where it is today. If there's one character, they should do a team movie with. It's gotta be the Annihilators. They're basically the Avengers, but they literally go after cosmic threats before they become dangerous.
Yeah, that's true. I wouldn't mind seeing something about Spider-Woman or something like that, you know? If it weren't for Frontiers and the movie
Dude, Tails
redesign,
could have
the
straight up
series
kicked
would've
Chow's
been-
ass, but he cowered in fear.
Yeah, that's true.
I must be weird. I was even disappointed with Forces.
Yeah, you're weird. Fashion snack. Yeah, you're weird. Oshare na? Style.
Forces felt like a kick in the face.
Like, here's the thing.
I didn't love it.
Kuki o nanatsu to dorena o hudotsu kudasai.
Like a big FU to the fans, in my opinion.
Like, the main problem that I have with Forces is not so much the writing itself or any of those specific things. Like, those are ass. Everyone can confirm that they are ass. Level design is ass, writing is ass, you know. Character representation and the way that they act is kind of ass. Music is kind of okay, but the problem that I have with Forces is the fact that it is false advertising, okay? It is false advertising. The game
Back
shouldn't
then I
be how
just
it is.
expected the worst and got better than worse.
Well, I guess in a way that actually helped you. The same way that it has helped me with like the way it helped me with
It's just the gameplay is shit, dude. I hate how they made
Sonic.
those levels.
the way it helped me with Sonic Boom, you know? Kind of the same logic. Now, again, personally, don't like Unleash, but I'm not going to say that that is a bad game, but in this case, I know that it's a bad game, so it's just Sonic Forces is bad. But anyways, the main thing that I have as a
I
problem
don't
is just
know
the
if
false
y'all know
advertising.
this guy, but Channel Pup made a vid on the new Sonic animation, and soon as he saw the lightning effect he was disappointed. I was like, so what, dude, exclamation point. He's still Sonic.
Oh, you're talking about
Sonic
Sonic?
can't even run in a straight line. Oh wait, that entire fucking game is a straight line.
You're talking about Paparoo? Just Pop, his name that ended up
Plus
changed.
I moved on to other games.
You're talking about Mr. Pop? My friend Mr. Pop? Mr. Pop?
I feel like the next point of the Miku if they do a reboot is focus on the mutants, supernatural, cosmos in more cities besides New York.
This guy?
Also the new animation looks fucking sick. I don't know what Pup is talking about.
Well, here's the thing.
Channel
There are
Pup
some
Dog
people.
Pup.
Yeah, there are some people that are like pretty purist on how
Like the
they
lighting
feel.
effect shouldn't be that big of a deal.
Well, here's the thing. I feel like the reason why it can be upsetting to some people, to me, it's like a weird sensation. It's just like, you know. The main thing that I think is the problem is that Sonic has always been quite unique with the aspect that his speed and the way that is represented is through wind, right? We think of Sonic as the wind, basically. Night of the Wind and all of that, you know? And I feel like, in a way, making it just be lightning is just like generic. Because it just makes it look like, you know, any other speedster ever, you know? Flash, you know, and any other, you know? Most speedsters are represented by lightning, okay? That is usually how it goes. Starting with Flash, mostly. So, I feel like it gives it a little bit less of a uniqueness if when he runs and does this movement and everything it just becomes like lightning, you know. Now, is it the crazy deal where you're not going to enjoy it? No. I know that Pop will not act like he will not enjoy it, right? He will not enjoy it. He will probably enjoy it. But I can see where the concern comes from, or the feeling of like, dude, why are we doing it like this? Why are we not just keeping it, you know, regular? And I feel like the only
Plus
reason
we
why
all know Sonic fans overreached.
yeah, that is true. In a way, I would say, because for me it's like
Isn't the
like
only
animation is cool,
cutscenes
but-
that represent him as the wind is Black Knight and the 06 INTRO exclamation point.
No,
Like it's not deep.
I would say that every Sonic representation that we've seen up until the movies has been wind, right? Sonic Adventure 2 with the Sonic Wind, Sonic Heroes with the wind attacks, Sonic Battle with the wind attacks, you know, Sonic Advance, you know, with the wind attacks, Sonic 06 with the wind representation in the beginning, Sonic, you know, generally speaking, it's just wind.
In my
Black Knight
opinion,
and other
Sonic
things.
fans overreach too much, but that's just me.
And the way that the boost has always been is like a wind type energy field, you know? So it has always been kind of wind. And I feel like, again, the main reason... Here's the thing. For me specifically, the main reason it feels also kind of like lazy and weird is just because it feels like they did it because of the movies, you know? In the movies they use the lightning, and it's also... The reason why they did it in the movies is because it's just a generic speedster, okay? So, yeah. I feel like I would have liked, unironically, I feel like I would have liked a wind effect on the movies, you know? I feel like that would be pretty cool. Like seeing that, you know? I feel like that could be pretty cool. I don't know. Again, it ain't that deep, truth be told, but it also is like, you know, I feel like wind is kind of like pretty cool as a representation because I don't know, like it is not that deep, but it just feels a little boring, you know? Just a little boring. Because with truth be told, we don't really need more lightning speedsters, okay? And also, again, I feel like it makes sense, right? It's like, oh yeah, lightning. Lightning is really quick. Lightning is light speed, you know? It's like, yeah, I don't know. It's just a really weird quirk. Also, are you being stupid again, chat? Caster Labs, are you being stupid again? Yep, it is being stupid. I just saw it. It sent me the thing that says lost connection to Caster Labs. Okay, I reconnected to Caster Labs. Okay, well, that was quick. Damn. Well, it broke really quick. But yeah, I personally like the electricity more, but I know some people would shoot me dead for saying that. Yeah, I would. But yeah, again, it's just like the lighting is just so boring. You know? It's just so boring. Okay, that's kind of it. I just think it's boring. But it's not crazy. Like nobody has to be annoyed by it or angry or anything. Like it's just lightning, you know. But I can see where people come from when they are like, you know what? I don't really like too much the lightning, you know. Because here's the thing, I don't want them to replace
If you
the
do
wind.
it right, it can work very well.
Well, not really. It's just like I think there is not a problem with me specifically if there is an evolution where there is wind and lightning. Okay, I don't have a problem with that. Okay.
Either way, Sonic's main focus has been his style of his speed, not the speed itself. Look at the Sonic CD intro.
Yeah, that is true.
Sony is using bots to defend themselves, killing physical games.
That's so funny. But yeah, the main thing is just that it's the
You
fact
know,
of
it's so
design.
funny, the song playing in the background. I never thought it came from Sonic. I thought it was a copyright-free song all this time, then when I heard it in Sonic 3 I was shocked.
Fascinating. But yeah, the main thing specifically is just the fact that I feel like there is no problem with adding like
Wait,
more
this
vibe
song
to it.
is from...
This one is from Unleashed. I think it was from Unleashed, right? This one is
I'm
from Unleashed. It
talking
was the
about
previous
Ice
one.
Cap.
Yeah, Ice Cap, yeah.
Unleashed.
But yeah, the main thing I would say is just that oh yeah.
Ah, okay.
You did it. But yeah, the main thing is just that I feel like we like how do I put this into perspective? Like is
But
it not
Sony
fair
just keeps get shittier and shittier every damn day.
is it not fair to be like why do we have to remove something from Sonic to add something else? You know what I mean? I feel like that is the best way to explain. Like, why do we have to remove the the wind to make it like a lightning effect? Okay, why can we not keep both, or why do we have to have that to like add more
Yeah, I get what you mean.
stuff? Like again, just the main problem that I have with the lightning is just that it feels generic, because every speedster ever just uses lightning. Okay, it's just like that
Mods
is the
remove
general effect.
Sonic from
Okay.
Sonic.
Generally speaking, just that is the way that I feel. Like, I don't have a problem if they want to keep both, but I do feel like it is kind of ass to be like, oh, let's just make lightning the main thing, Because in a weird way as well, I feel like lightning matches Shadow more than it does Sonic, Because in the case of Shadow, he uses a lot of chaos energy, and chaos energy is
Bro,
like a
just
weird
Thanos
spiky
snapped his
energy.
model out of existence now.
Yeah, right.
And
can
I
be like-
personally have zero stake in this.
But yeah, I don't know. Like here is the thing. Funnily enough, when I tend to talk about this type of things, they come from a place of how I feel about design. Okay, I'm an animator, I'm a modeler, I'm an artist. So when I talk about these things, I tend to go through the lens of a designer, of an artist, just a designer of any sort. Okay, and when I think to myself, what kind of things I would like to apply to a character to make it more unique, I tend to look into what kind of details can be, unique to them, or can be fascinating to see. Because as an example, when you think about speed, right, you always think about sonic booms and everything like that. And I think to myself, what could be another option for a sound effect? Why if we go with like the
Speaking
sound?
of designs, I think Halo Infinite has the best /2 and the best Master Chief design.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Like as an example, what if the sound of someone going really, really fast was instead of like the boom, you know, from the explosion, boom, or anything. Also, that hurt my mouth. I shouldn't do those kind of noises. But instead of the boom type thing, what if we use something like a okay, stop showing me random stuff. What if you use something like the sound of a firework, you know, the little type thing, you know? That would be cool, I feel like. Isn't that cool? Oh yeah, I also would like that. I would like to see the movie version moving a little bit more with style. I feel like there were some scenes that they removed from Sonic 3 that were pretty cool.
I hate the running sound while Sonic is running, some games do.
Yeah, I don't really like the or anything. Not really because it's a bad sound effect, it's just because I don't like the fact that it removes the music and makes it muffled, okay? Like, the sound effect is really good, but it's just like, we don't really need it, you know?
I would disagree, but I'm not gonna attempt to argue. No, like the foot tapping.
Oh, yeah, I think I get it. Yeah, like the little yeah. I don't know, some sound effects are kind of interesting. But yeah, again, the main conversation that I'm trying to come up with is not so much as to thinking about what is necessarily better or not, is what I think is just generally more unique compared to another thing, right? Because even if you guys prefer lightning, whatever, you know, not that deep, or you don't care about lightning, which is also not that deep.
Not sure why.
I would say that it just truly speaking, I feel like in an objective manner, which I feel like is pretty objective by itself, is not really that unique. You know, it feels kind of generic. You know, that's kind of basically how I feel about it. I think
I heard more of the boost noise when playing Frontiers, since the game is so quiet and all you're gonna hear are the sound effects.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. I think I adjusted the sound of the game myself when I played it. But yeah, generally speaking, I just think about that, you know? Like, objectively speaking, it feels less original to go with lightning. Is that going to kill anyone? No, not really, but yeah. I feel like that is kind of the thing that I feel like people should, or like Sega should still remember. If they still want to use lightning in certain moments, I feel like that is pretty cool, and like I don't have a problem with that. Like adding to the thing is just not really replacing one for the other, you know? Because one thing that I thought to myself that could be a good representation of Sonic, or Sonic evolving as his power goes forward or whatever, would be to have like a thunderstorm type thing, you know? Because you know how tornadoes...
At this point, I mainly care on how Sonic plays control.
True. You know how sometimes a thunderstorm can end up like grabbing lightning and stuff and just like go... Oh, sorry, a tornado can go around and start shooting lightning and shit? That feels pretty cool to me. I feel like that is a pretty interesting thing to have, to be fair. But yeah, generally speaking, yeah, it's just... personally, when I think about characters and their design and everything, I do tend to consider everything, including those things. You know, what can I do to make it a little bit more unique? You know, how would this character act towards this? How would this character act towards that? How would this character, you know, do this or that? You know, how would this character move, as an example? You know. Because I had like a series, you know, that is kind of like inspired in a way by Sonic in certain aspects to it, and one of the things that I think that I tend to think about a lot is that specific detail of how can I make the characters be unique to themselves, have something uniquely theirs that is like interesting. How would I represent this kind of power, as an example, right? Because that is also another thing that I think a lot about. Is like, how can I represent this power in this character, making it a little bit more interesting than just the obvious, okay? Because as an example, right? How would you guys do a power like being an immovable object, okay? Is that the word? Is that how you say it? Immovable, immovable, unmovable, unmovable object? Is that how it is? Immovable, unmovable. Which one of the two is it? I don't know. Is it immovable or immovable? Which one? Immovable. Okay. And you also wrote it wrong. It's TTS, not TTA. That and level design, yes, that's true. So yeah, immovable object, okay? How would you guys make a power such as being an immovable object, right? You know? Like, what would that imply? What would that mean? What would that do? You know, how would a character act towards that? How would you represent the power of, like, being able to grab all of the damage that you feel and rebuild it
My
as
For You
energy to use
page
it
on
for something else?
TikTok is so messed up because why did I just see some guy headshot kid with basketball on the forehead?
Yeah. Twitter, Twitch is, TikTok, fuck, it's crazy, you know. But yeah, generally speaking, those are the types of things that I think about, right? Like, how would a guy fight if his main output of fighting was regarding logic and knowledge and wisdom and like being smart, you know? Probably, and they might not have the most physical capacities, but they could have tools or other things that they could use, you know, for it. Instead of just fighting hand by hand, you know, they could use other methods, you know.
Hot take, but Black Knight needs more love. Personally, it's what symbolized Sonic for me and made me love the franchise. And I'm only a semi-Sonic fan.
Yeah, that's fair. I feel like a lot of people love the game. The main thing is just the gameplay aspect of it that is a little, you know, hit or miss. But I feel like it is a pretty good story to experience and stuff. Smile! Liz! Fucking smile, bitch! Everyone dies, bitch! It wasn't Shara, it was Merlina. Merlina! Everyone fucking dies, bitch! Stop crying about it! Stop crying about it, bitch! Everyone fucking dies! There is something beautiful on that, you bitch! You are so insufferable! Thinking about when you die makes me happy! That's how I feel free!
I played most Sonic games and enjoy them, but I'm a super casual Sonic fan.
Yeah. I feel like there's not a problem with that. For me, again, it's just like, this is kind of like the only community where I'm kind of like involved, you know? Sonic is the only kind of community that I'm fully involved, you know? Where I have a presence as a quote-unquote Sonic-ish creator. But to be fair, I feel like I find more interesting or more enjoyable when I'm also seen just as a creator, you know? As a VTuber, I would like to not be put in one specific category, okay? And just as a creator, I'm SciShow, okay? I'm here to make a show and try to do anything interesting, you know? I don't mind doing Sonic-related things, but I also sometimes want to do something else. Yeah. Also, adding to that, actually, to anyone that is here and is interested,
I played most Sonic games and enjoy them, but I'm a super casual Sonic fan.
Thank you, Caster Labs.
Honestly, I don't want to touch any fantas.
That's fair. Ooh. Okay, anyways, so what I was going to say is that there is also a chance that I might start to post some like videos about one game that I was a quote-unquote kind of creator for, just mostly with my brother. There's like this game called Once Human that I played before on stream on a silly Saturday. It's like a survival type game that is similar-ish to 7 Days to Die and other similar games about building your house and everything and hunting and others, and there are other players that you can interact with and whatever, you know. The main thing specifically is just that like he told me that there is like a video project or like video program that they
Why
have.
did that repeat twice?
Yeah, it's
I
just
blame Chance.
Caster Labs is kind of dumb. There is just this little project thing where
Also, what was with Sonic hitting on and cheering up human girls in the early 2000s? Elise, Merlin, and Shara were all up on him, AO.
yeah, that's true. Maybe that is representing a part of the fan base that is actually real. Anyways, so what I wanted to say is that there is a chance that I might post some shorts or some videos talking
I'm
about
really
those games.
sleepy, so who
you know?
said my name?
So shut the fuck up, Chance. So, it's just that if you guys see them, don't donate me, okay? I just can get like $10 per video, okay? Like just by posting them. Theoretically, I should be able to like get just $10, you know. And I know you guys would be like, "But that is only $10, Sai. Just $10." I'm broke, and unless anyone donates to me $10, I'm going to post those videos, okay? Okay, so yeah, just keep that in mind. They might come out before the 30th, basically. I just need to see what my brother does, what he records and everything, and then I will something. Maybe just talk about them a little bit, you know, and just like improvise a script or something and be like, "Hey, everyone, this is
Sai,
This
I
is,
think it's CP time.
this is the game that is pretty cool. Why don't you guys play it?" or
HMM
something.
Connor, you're not wrong. Nintendo and Sega need to get back in their freaky states.
Yeah, that is true. I remember that Mario with the Paper Mario games was really freaky. Even a little bit the Mario and
Triplet
Luigi
born,
games.
the throne awaits us. Seer warns of a deadly fate. Give up your children. Separate by your time. Lie in wait.
Sonic Underground. Sonic Underground.
Okay, holla, I didn't mean that. Holy shit. What is up with Nintendo and divorces?
That's true.
I was in the shower. What the fuck did I come back to?
Talking about freaky things in franchises and stuff.
Connor,
Oh, yeah.
hope you drop some music.
Oh yeah, also another power that I was thinking about is like, what would be like how would you guys represent a power of like being able to have the best tactical knowledge of situations, you know? Like being able to have such a
Earthbound had a
knowledge
divorce.
that is
Paper
really
Toad had
useful
one.
to like predict how the outcome of something would go, you know? Without necessarily having to see the future, you know? Just like feeling like stuff will go a certain way, you know? Urban had a divorce, Paper Toad had a one. Yeah, I really like divorce. Yeah, you mentioned that you did music in the past, Connor, so there you go.
I can see the future.
But yeah, like how would you represent those things, you know? How would you represent those powers? How would you make them work, you know? How would you
You know why they
visualize them,
need
you know?
to do that? Cause that's when they were good. In Sika's case they were mid. But it was good mid nonetheless.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm yawning so much. It is always fascinating. I feel like Sega, when it has its highs, it has really big highs, you know, like highest highs. But when it has lows, it really has been like the greatest fucking lows that you could find. It's kind of insane. In a weird way. In a weird way, it also reminds me of
I'd explode if Nintendo
Nintendo
made
in
a
some-
Sunshine remake.
in a way, it also reminds me of how Nintendo works.
I would
sometimes. It
low-key
also
be
has
down
been
to
kind of
join
similar.
Connor if you do some music. Bro.
Wait, aren't you, Pazu, aren't you the one that made the Let's Procrastinate song?
The future looks bleak, like a blue streak, speeding by Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah. Blue streak speeds by Sonic the Hedgehog. Too fast
Yes,
for the
I.
naked eye. Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic is really cool. Sonic has got an attitude. Sonic, you know. No, don't trust him, Connor. Don't trust him. Don't trust him.
I wanna learn how to do chip tunes.
He's going to start with the Let's Go Procrastinate. That song is so insane. Damn. Anyways. Yeah, I would also like to learn some chiptunes. That song is big though. Dude. I do go again. Here we go again. Welcome to San Procrastinate. Damn. You know what's big?
Okay, let's speak.
Make you alert. Oh,
Let me upload something on my extra channel. I made Sampi on Autotune when he was singing the same theme song.
Pretty cool.
You know why they call it Sonic Underground? Cause the show is mid and needs to go 6 feet under. Sorry, Connor.
Yeah, that's fair. The show is kind of ass. That show is pretty sloppy, all things considered, honestly. Yeah, this song is pretty big. Let's reproduce it. Let's play it. Where is it? There you go.
Damn, that's kinda harsh.
Sonic Underground being kind of ass. So can I have one time to harass in chat? It's for a good reason, I swear. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, they haven't even gone to it yet. Come on, go faster.
Oh no.
There we go. Pretty cool. Yeah, I really love Bloody Tears. It's a really great song.
Oh, here comes the rage towards me.
I wonder if I could play that on my guitar. I wonder. Let's see. Can I play that on my guitar? Give me a second.
Castlevania music is so good.
My guitar is probably out of tune. But let's see. What would I need to play if that was the case? Let's see.
Okay, I just uploaded it. Check English General Check on your Discord. Thank God Psy isn't in a VC, otherwise Connor would be crashing out hard right now.
Okay, yeah, it could be played on here actually, unironically. It could actually be played on here. Or I could learn how to play it. Okay, let's see. Check English general chat on your thing. Okay. Here you go, Chad. This is Samuel Procrastination Station in Autotune.
Blue streaks, speeds by Sonic the Hedgehog, too fast for the naked eye. Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic, he can really move. Sonic, he's got an attitude. Sonic, he's the fastest thing alive.
Have y'all seen the Netflix show, guys?
Look out!
Which one?
When he
Which Netflix show?
through. Sonic the Hedgehog, don't doubt what he can do. Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic, he can really move. Sonic, he's got an attitude. Sonic, he's the fastest thing alive. He's the fastest thing alive. He's the fastest thing alive. Ah!
I find it fascinating how the auto-tuning software that you use just like didn't fucking know what the fuck it was doing. Blue
XD.
streaks. Oh no, I
Castlevania.
haven't seen it. My brother has, but I had to see it. Blue streaks, speeds by Sonic the Hedgehog, too fast for the naked
Dude, the voice
eye.
cracks.
Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic, he can really move. Sonic, he's got an attitude. Sonic is the fastest thing alive. I don't remember what else. Blah blah. But then the blah blah. Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic, he can really move. Sonic, he got an attitude. Sonic is the fastest thing alive. The fastest thing
Make
alive.
that shit like 10 minutes during his
Fastest
Sam
thing
stream.
alive.
Where's the music?
Give me a second. I was putting my guitar away. Okay, patience. Patience, my child. Patience. You require patience. Coffee, yours.
Ah shit, apparently the Kingdom Hearts community is pissed.
For what purpose now? Everyone is pissed about random bullshit. I don't really care.
I think Kingdom Hearts 4 has leaked. When are they?
I don't think so. That feels crazy. That wouldn't happen. That wouldn't happen. No way. That wouldn't fucking happen. Yeah, I've seen some missing link stuff. But like, you know, it's 4 now. That's fucking not happening. Sorry, okay, fuck you. Shut up, okay?
Missing Link intro got leaked.
Oh yeah, not big of a deal. I've been like distracted by random bullshit, okay? Let me be, you prick. I like to talk about random bullshit, okay? Yeah, maybe I can do something like
What's
this.
missing Link? I need context.
Missing Link is a cancelled Kingdom Hearts project. It was supposed to be a game that releases after releases between the last main line and this one, basically. It was a phone game, GPS game that was supposed to be like interesting and stuff. Dude, I'm just tired. I'm not gonna lie.
In sorry, excuse me, exclamation point.
So yeah. It was a cancelled Kingdom Hearts project that was supposed to be like a GPS type game similar to Pokemon Go. With combat similar to the games. And yeah.
Why are they mad about Missing Link being leaked? It got cancelled, bruh.
Some people are a little crazy. You know?
Yeah, and characters from Missing Link are in 4.
Yeah. There are some characters from...
What do you mean canceled, exclamation point, question mark?
No, not canceled. Cancelled. Sorry. I had to do that. It was needed, okay?
Also, Dark Road characters are in it, I think.
Yeah, I think so too, yeah.
I don't even care at Missing Link.
I feel like the main thing with Missing Link for me specifically. Canceled.
Cankled Jacob.
The main thing for me is
Missing
that it
Link
wasn't
was in
really that much
production
of an
since
interest.
2019. The game was supposed to be a GPS game. It was supposed to give you story details for Kingdom Hearts 4.
Carly, you play Cookie Kingdom. You play Cookie Kingdom Run,
Missing
whatever.
Link had important lore to 4.
Sorry.
I'm sorry my autocorrect is shit, it ain't my fault, lol.
Did it correct canceled? I am not sure that your autocorrect put the word instead of cancelled, canceled, okay? I don't know about it, buddy.
Let me judge.
Sure thing, you can judge. Canceled.
No. Cankled now.
My game got canceled. No! I got canceled on Twitter.com. What do I do? They canceled me. Dude, I'm tired.
Missing Link was supposed to be the bridge of our reality and the Kingdom Hearts reality.
Yeah, that's true.
Bro, I swear I'ma cankle all of you.
You're going to cancel all of us? Why?
Yes, I do play Ookie Kingdom, but I hate it. Once they cankle Sonic, we riot. Sign knocked me out until September.
Sorry, I cannot do that. If I have to live in suffering in this mortal coil, you have to keep me company.
Old Jen, excuse me.
I don't know, he's waiting for a project of some sort. Excuse me? Sumima, what? Nope, not what I was supposed to do. Yes.
8 games I want are coming out in September, October.
That's fascinating. The fuck? But yeah, sorry. You have to wait, buddy. You have to wait like the rest of us.
Just
I feel like
knock
that is
me
something
out.
that I have to do on the more on the middle. Okay, so if this is my foot, it would be around here. So it is more in the front, not that much in the back.
Bro, there's no way, it's almost 3 AM over here in the States.
Yeah. It probably is. Sorry for that, chat. You guys let me know. If you guys get tired, we can finish the stream, okay? Like, I feel like I made a fair bit of progress on this model, okay? I feel like, at least. So if you guys are tired and you're like,
No.
Beyonce, we have to go. Like, what the fuck? Why are you doing? Still awake or some bullshit? Then, yeah, I can end the stream. Anyways, we run out of music again. Nah, I can still watch.
Nah, it's all good, dude, I like the late streams.
Who do you think I am, dude? I can survive. I have the strength, man. I'm not so bad a fucking cock, okay? Do you know who the fuck you're talking to? I know what the fuck I'm doing, man.
Oh yeah, this fucking mid-ass fucking missions. I forgot about them. Okay. No, fuck ass, piece of shit. Okay, if this is still visible, then I have to. Anyways, so yeah. I'm surprised that you guys are still alive then. Alive and well. Well, if I get tired, I'll finish the stream either way. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Okay. I wonder how big this should be. I guess I could, theoretically speaking, make this into its own group. Like all of this, just make it into its own group. Where did it do that? It was like in polygroups. Group. Masked. There you go. And when I go to the formation, finish by groups. Like that. Okay, give me a second. Shout. Bullet groups. Missed. And then when we go back to the formation and polish the groups. Polish groups edges. Groups. Pretty cool. And then I can do this. Like a little bit of this. Maybe a little bit more. Then rest. Then I can polish in deformation by groups. There we go. There we go. And when I dynamish get the groups. I can go back to the formation and polish by groups. By features. I feel like it's probably looking weird as fuck. Yeah, it's a problem. Yeah, that was looking kind of ass. Okay, what if I go back to this bullshit? I go to this one. Here, groups. Cool. Do it one more time. Okay, very cool. There you go. See, Chad, I'm doing something cool. Even though it probably looks kind of underwhelming, I feel like it is still pretty cool. Oh yeah, I see that you're also guys adding music, so let me look into it. So you need to restart TTS. Oh yeah, sorry. I was like, oh, okay, why are people not talking? But no, it seems like it was just the chat being stupid again. Okay, let me read what you guys said. I can still watch. Still all good. Hot take. Mario vs. Sonic is like seeing two of your dumb uncles fight. But they're so overpowered in any form, it's not even funny. Looking very shui. Yeah, sorry. I'll fix it. Give me a month, okay? I'll fix it for you guys, okay? In the meantime, let me place the music that you guys have played. Okay.
Hot take: Mario
there it
vs.
is.
Sonic is like seeing two of your dumb uncles fight. Both are so overpowered in any form it's not even funny. It's looking very shui.
Well, to be
BCN
fair,
still away, kid. What you're saying? JJK.
I'm-
Test.
Yep.
Hello. Is this thing on? Reminds me I gotta try DQX at some point.
dude,
Restart TTS.
I really like. There you go. We're back. I really liked Dragon Quest Builders. I want to stream that. Would you guys mind if I stream that game? It's like a really cool game. I like that game a lot. It's really fun. Really chill, really stupid. I feel like I want to stream that game. It's a game that I really
Bro
like.
chat was so delayed lol.
Yeah, it was.
To MP on DQB. I've always been curious about the Builders games. Go ahead, I don't mind it, sigh.
Yay. But yeah, the Dragon Quest games are pretty cool. I like them. Oh fuck. Fuck! What the fuck are you doing? Stop. Also, I was going to say that I wouldn't really qualify Mario as an overpowered character, but yeah, that's fair. I guess in a way that you're right. You're right with your hypothesis. Hypothesis.
I think there's multiplayer unless I'm misremembering.
There is, yes, there is. But I don't think I have anyone that plays the game as well. You know?
Sam's recent video is at 6.7k views, hahaha, I hate myself. I do.
You did that to yourself, buddy. That's on you. You're the one that decided that you wanted to do that. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, something like that. Very cool. Yeah.
I have the DQ10, but I forgot my Japanese password for my PlayStation
So
account.
I have it, but the thing is that I don't know if you can play it with people from I don't know if it is cross-platform, you know?
I gotta go back and play DQ Heroes.
Because the version that I currently have of the game that I ended up buying is the Xbox version. That is the version of DQ Builders 2 that I have that is available. Also, it kind of pisses the fuck out of me that we don't have another Builders. I need another fucking Builders. That game is just so fucking fun and quirky. Okay.
I think it's cross-platform. Let me check.
You can look into it. Yeah. Go ahead. But yeah, that game is just so fucking cute and so fucking wonderful. Fucking pisses the fuck out of me that I cannot play it more, you know. Such a really cute game.
Pacopia is DQ Builders 3.
But I don't fucking like Pokemon. It doesn't have the
Yes,
same
it is
itch,
cross-platform.
you know?
What's Builders?
Yeah, but
You
like,
know what, I just realized Sonic Forces got an exclusive bundle only in Asia. I don't if we got a bundle here in the States though.
yeah, let me show you guys. I'll show you. No, simple, simple, no! Okay. Mr. Flips, okay. Okay, let me show you.
DQ12 has been in development hell so bad that they changed the direction of the entire game. It originally was gonna be darker but now just looks like 11. Dragon Quest Builders is like a Minecraft game.
Yeah. It is 7 years old right now. Take a look. Let me pause the music temporarily.
Stop the worshippers of an ancient
DQ Builders is basically DQ meets Minecraft. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure we didn't get a Sonic Forces bundle here in the States.
Builders new and old, the time has come. Dragon Quest Builders 2. As you explore vast islands, you'll gather materials by breaking blocks. The efficient builder will dash to speed things up, glide through the air. Wade through deep waters, warp across the retro-inspired map, and freely view the landscape in first person. Resources can also be gathered in town by farming, and for a little assistance, Malroth can tag along. He'll battle monsters with the best of them, and aid you in gathering materials. And you'll need all the materials you can get.
See?
As you gather, you'll unearth new recipes of objects to
This
build
is the
and
game.
items to craft.
It's pretty cute, don't
At
you
a
think? I think it's
workstation, there are
cute.
myriad
I like it a lot.
creations to craft,
Do
from
we know why
building
didn't they
materials
make 3?
to
I don't fucking
furniture,
know.
The
I wish I did.
FPS in first person.
decorations.
Oof.
Even your own
Looks like an
armor.
online game.
Not to mention
Yeah.
weapons for you and your allies. But don't be afraid to die. Your gear, that is. There are plenty of colors, and it's always
looks
nice
cute.
to build in style.
Yeah.
Bro,
With
this
the
game is
building
perfect
blocks
for
you've
autistic
crafted,
people
design
like me.
any
Smile.
structure you can imagine, in a world that's higher and wider than ever before. To get the job done, you could fancy yourself a one-man labor force, or garner support from allies you meet on your quest. If you build rooms for them, they'll even craft items for you. As your story progresses, your towns will level up, offering new
Yeah.
recipes while bolstering allies. Your allies will need to be tough, because all this construction work
And
will
catching
attract
K-Square
unwanted
hates money.
attention.
Yeah.
So prepare yourself to defend against the coming
Yeah,
storm.
Square
Protect
hates money,
structures
because
with
like this
walls
is such a
capable of
fucking beautiful
impeding
game.
the
It's so
largest
fun.
foes. And watch as your allies bravely wield the weapons you've crafted. They may be commoners, but they won't go down without a fight. Looking for a
I'm
change
pretty
of
sure
place?
PPL
Then
still
travel
play
to
it,
the
bro.
Isle of
Saw some
Awakening.
streams for it a few days ago.
Join up with 3 other players locally or online and build
Yeah, that's
together.
cool. It would be cool if this
Ride
were playing.
together. Share your feelings and screenshots. Or visit a friend's island to record blueprints of their structures for you to recreate.
See, it's just a very cute little silly game.
This is your world to build and to defend. Are you
True
ready?
Square is so damn stingy. As I am in who was in charge of the series and left to pursue other endeavors.
Yeah. It's such a fun fucking little fucking game. It's just a
The
fun little
music
silly
is
game.
catchy.
Yeah. It's just, I don't know, it's just a fun little silly game.
I
Just-
miss Toriyama, man.
Yeah, same. I really miss him. But yeah, there you go.
Well, damn.
That's a little cute little game. What do you guys think? I think it's pretty cool. Silly little games that I like. Okay. I think this is pretty fun. Okay. Yeah, it's 3 AM. I made this
Early, if you want to get into Dragon Quest series, I would recommend either 3,5, 8 or 12.
Yeah. Dragon Quest is an RPG though. That is a little thing to consider, okay? I know that
I
not a
know
lot of
one
people
game
like them,
that
but I like
deserves a
them.
remake is Xenogears because Square ruined that game on purpose.
Yeah. There you go. Okay, I did do a fair bit of progress today, considering that I really didn't feel like doing a lot. Okay.
It was supposed to be a 3-game series.
Ooh, fascinating. Fascinating little thing. I've seen a lot of support today. That is why I feel like I shouldn't end the stream. But it's 1 in the fucking morning. I should wake up at like 8 or whatever. But I guess I'm
Don't
not doing
forget
that.
the shoe buckle.
Yeah, I'm not forgetting about that. I'm just thinking about how I want to do it. I think I have some ideas. I actually think that I have some ideas. I'm probably going to start with a plane and then make it into the Shuboku. But yeah, I think we're going to be
And
ending
then
the stream
Osaka
here.
was supposed to be 5.
Oh, fascinating.
Do what feels right for you, my brother. Smile.
Yeah, I just feel like a lot of people have been watching.
Sonic
it's just
beats
like-
another RPG. Just give the rights to it loose and my body is yours.
Yeah, that's true. It's just like, since there is so many people right now watching and enjoying everything, it's like, I'm pretty sure they will not show up again tomorrow. Or the day after tomorrow. So yeah. It's just
As
like,
you should.
yeah. I don't know, man.
I'll be here tomorrow.
Okay, we'll see then how it goes. For now, we're going to be ending the stream. I think I made a lot of progress with the little Sonic model thing. I feel like he's looking pretty way, you know? I feel like it is looking pretty cool, and I like it, you know? So yeah, I'll probably
I
be
would
streaming
want a
back tomorrow
Sonic
again.
RPG to play like an Atlus RPG, but Atlus would be the best choice.
Yeah,
Him coming back for round 2.
I agree. But yeah, I do greatly appreciate
Plus, I
you
think
guys.
Sam is streaming tomorrow as well.
Yeah, I think so too. But I don't think he will raid me again. If he does, that's pretty fine, but you know, it's not really a requirement. He doesn't have to do it. I'm just another guy. But yeah, I feel like we made a lot of progress today with the little model. We connected the body shapes that we needed to connect. We did a little thing with the little glove thing, which looked pretty fine, I would say. I think they're pretty fine. Not the greatest, but it's still pretty cool, I would say. We made a little bit of progress in how I want the shape of the shoe to look. Might be a little too pronounced, so I might need to work on that. And also, I don't really want it to be like rounded to the inside. I would like it to be like more flat, you know. But yeah, I would say that that is going to be all for today. My birthday has passed, so yeah. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk while I talked about all sorts of random bullshit, all sorts of things that I liked and didn't like, how I generally feel just in general. And yeah, just life, you know. Thank you for listening to me. Thank you for watching my little sketch random bullshit. Thank you for me working on the model. I hope you guys are enjoying how it's looking so far. Once it's done, we'll have to work on the textures for it. And when we start to work on the newer details, like the other things that I was mentioning before, I'll tell you guys about like how it works and stuff. I will like explain the details of certain aspects of the development of a 3D
I'm
model.
gonna go pass out now.
Because I know that some of you find that to be fascinating and interesting, you know? So anyways,
Have a great birthday or I'm taking your knees.
I'll try. But yeah, thank you so very much, everyone. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. It does mean the world. Thank you so much, Oljen, Jacob, Connor, Curly, Howle, Chance, Pasu, Sonic020 as well. Lots of love. It does mean the world. Thank you, Mr. Green. Thank you to everyone that has come here. I just like I cannot see everyone that that left a comment. So yeah. Well, actually, I think I can see a couple of them here. Yeah. So thank you so very much. It does mean the world to me. You guys giving me your support, watching the stream, being here for a long time while I stream does mean the world, and it also helps more than you think. Because who knows? Maybe the job that I end up getting at the end is going to be, you know, it's going to be like being a content creator, which I wouldn't hate, to be fair, but I feel like it's kind of hard for me to think that is a possibility. Oh yeah, and thanks Chance as well. Anyways, thank you so very much, everyone. Thanks for coming to the stream. Thank you for giving your support. Thank you for watching the stream and everything. And I hope to see you soon. Again, as I mentioned, probably I'll be streaming tomorrow, most likely. Maybe continuing this, maybe doing something else. Maybe I'll play a game that I want to play. Maybe I play Zero Gravity, because why the hell not? But either way, thank you so very much, everyone. I hope to be seeing you soon. Remember to eat food, drink water, and everything, okay? You guys are the best. And for now, this is Sai, and I say bye. Hope to see you next time. Lots of love and goodbye. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday.
When we doing Zero Gravity, by the way?
I don't know, we have to coordinate that. Because I feel like it would be fun to play it together. Maybe we can see if tomorrow is an option. If not, then that's fine. But either way, love you all. Good night. Bye-bye. See you soon. You guys are the best. Eat food, drink water, and everything. Bye-bye.
Bye, Sai, and have a good night.
Oh yeah, why the fuck was the Discord party using the audio? What the fuck did I do?
Zero Gravity tomorrow, yes please.
Yeah, that could be fun. Maybe we can figure out a way to play it together. There you go. Actually, made a mistake. There you go. Take care, everyone. Good night. Love you all.
Hit me up in DMS if you're down.
Okay. Yeah. We'll talk about it tomorrow then.